lucky to say,
I'm lucky to say,
I played with the cream way up to the mountain top. We traveled the world, we traveled the world, we traveled the world. So lastly I'll say, in a figurative way, I cannot be two places at one time. Cannot be two places at once. Cannot be two places at one time. So cut me some slack, or cut me in half. So cut me in half. Cut me in half. We traveled the world. We traveled the world. We've traveled the world. I really think you don't care. I could be anywhere. Such a comfortable stare I'm catching out of the corner of my eye. I really think you should know before we cancel the show. I cannot be two places at one time. So cut me in half. I hope your calendar's free. Save those dates for me. All I'm hearing lately from both sides seems impossible for me. It's up to both of you now to decide how to cut me in half. I wanna play
I wanna play.
a bit of arrangement is all that we need. I'm lucky to say
I'm lucky to say,
I played with the cream way up to the mountain top. We traveled the world, we traveled the world, we traveled the world. So lastly I'll say, in a figurative way, I cannot be two places at one time. Cannot be two places at once. Cannot be two places at one time. So cut me some slack, or cut me in half. So cut me in half. Cut me in half.
That's like where you roll everything.
We traveled the world. lucky to say
I'm lucky to say
I played with the cream way up to the mountain top. We traveled the world. We traveled the world. We traveled the world. So lastly I'll say, in a figurative way, I cannot be two places at one time. Cannot be two places at once. Cannot be two places at one time. So cut me some slack, or cut me in half. So cut me in half. Cut me in half. We traveled the world. We traveled the world. We've traveled the world. I really think you don't care. I could be anywhere. Such a comfortable stare I'm catching out of the corner of my eye. I really think you should know before we cancel the show. I cannot be two places at one time. So cut me in half. I hope your calendar's free. Save those dates for me. 'Cause all I'm hearing lately from both sides seems impossible for me. It's up to both of you now to decide how to cut me in half. I wanna play.
I wanna play
A bit of arrangement is all that we need. I'm lucky to say
I'm lucky to say
I played with the cream way up to the mountain top. We traveled the world. We traveled the world. We traveled the world. So lastly I'll say, in a figurative way, I cannot be two places at one time. Cannot be two places at once. Cannot be two places at one time. So cut me some slack, or cut me in half. So cut me in half. Cut me in half. Travel the world.
All right, Adam. It looks like we're on TV already. Here we go. Welcome everyone here to our 5-5-10 PLO game that we have here on Thursday nights. We got a
5-10 today?
yeah, we're running 5-5-10 PLO today.
I didn't get the memo.
Yeah, I sent it to, I faxed it to you, but yeah, that was the issue.
You should have paged me.
So today, we got a pretty interesting lineup going on here. Looks like a lot of action players with Caleb, Angry Joe, John C is here. We got a new face here. His name's Dan. He's from Indianapolis. Works up in Michigan right now, so he's here to play with us. We have K9 sitting there in seat 2. He is playing over for Mr. Mavis. He'll be here a little bit later.
Is that dollar bill, y'all?
That's dollar bill, y'all. So dollar bill's here also. We do play PLO 8-handed, so that's why you see those selected gentlemen sitting there. And should be a great game. I'm excited to get into the action. Betas in seat 1 there, Vampires in seat 3, New Face there in seat 4, and then Caleb and John next to each other. That should be interesting.
Oh, yeah.
You know, a lot of fireworks there. So want to start off by saying something about Big C's Pizza there. Caleb brought in some samples of his pizza from his pizza joint there in Green Springs, Ohio. Absolutely fantastic. The sauce, first off, for the wings, the barbecue sauce was ridiculously good.
Man,
and then he
I
brought
just went for the pizza.
You,
I need it.
you didn't get the wings?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, let me go.
Yeah, that's where it was. So there was he also brought in like this pulled pork and brisket pizza with that had like onions and peppers on it. Oh, dude, it was the
Man,
nuts.
I just went for the plain pepperoni.
So,
that was a
your
bad
own
choice,
fault.
huh? That was a bad
There
choice.
was the meat lovers in there too.
Ah,
What are you doing with your life?
I mean,
oh man.
I'm out of it.
So while we do have this game going on in here, we're also trying to get a game going on in the main room for the 1-1 PLO that we mentioned. And then we do have our 60 for 60 Thursday night tournament going on.
Yeah, they already had 3 full tables out there. It looks like they might be opening up a 4th one for that tournament.
Yeah, so plenty of action. Come on in and check it out. Right now we have, we're trying to see how many people we have with us here on the Facebook and on the YouTube. 11 people watching with us right now. We haven't even gotten in the action yet, which is nice. And then I am bringing up. There we go.
Looks like we're ready to go.
Yeah, so lots of action tonight, as we mentioned. Tony Caputo saying Dan is a good friend of mine. Yeah, actually, we talked to him a little bit earlier about you and that he heard about this place because of you. So that's really nice of you to put your name out there and put us out there for it. Appreciate that. Do love the whole Caleb fan club. Caleb always brings in a lot of viewers, which is nice for us.
Started off already here with a $20 straddle.
Yep. PLO specialist Brent should be playing in the game, but apparently he's still locking up the win from last week. So, you know who didn't lock up the win?
Who?
Ohio State.
Every time it makes me feel good.
Yeah, well, anytime Brent's in the comments, I got to make sure. All right, we are over to just aces for John C to start. Pretty conservative here. He bought in for 3,000. The buy-in here is 1,000 to 3,000. All hearts out here. Anybody with the hearts?
Nobody's got 'em.
No one has the hearts. Ace is still the best hand. Tough to have two offsuit aces be the best hand on this type of board, but here we are. To the turn we go. 9 brings in some outs here for Betis, who has a complete wrap now. And with the wrap, he misses it completely, and aces are going to be good.
Aces are good.
Brent says, win the whole thing, then come talk to you. If you realize if Michigan wins the whole thing, you're going to hear about it every day. I don't
Twice
even know
a day.
Twice a day sometimes. I might just send you a text being like, hey, Brent, guess what? So I do like the Michigan Santa hat that Dan's got on there.
That is nice. I love it. Got a lot of Michigan swag at the table.
You know, Caleb came in looking pretty dapper today.
I
You
know.
know, came in
I
all
didn't even
dressed up.
recognize him there for a
Right,
second.
Right.
He fired out a bet and took down that first pot.
All right, sounds good. So there we are with some of the updated chip counts of what people bought in for. Dan and Dollar bought in for 1,000. K9 in for 1,500. Angry Joe in for 2K. John in for John Betis Vampire and Caleb all in for 3K. So. Just waiting to see that first big hand pop off. Is it going to happen sooner than later?
I wasn't even going to raise pre. Someone else might
Action on 8 for 10.
I have a feeling we'll see one here.
Folds. C2. 10.
Sooner than later.
Calls. 3. Folds. C4. Folds. 5. Hurry up, young man. Change your mind.
All right.
I wasn't even going to raise with the fucking aces. No good.
4 players. 5 seats for checks. 6.
So me?
Yep.
Check.
10-7-3, 2 clubs.
2.
K9 with the nut flush draw.
Bets. 25. 5 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls.
Caleb, middle pair. John with a gut shot.
10-7-3, 2 clubs. Another 10.
10 pairs the board. Going to slow some people down. K9 had the nut flush draw there.
Checks. 6. Checks.
Still has, I don't know, excuse me, Caleb has the best equity here with his ace-7.
Yep.
Bets. 100. 5 folds.
But K9 going to fire out here.
7 folds.
And that's going to work.
All right, sounds good. And with that, K9's going to, his aggression's going to take down this pot. And we are going to go to Brian at the helm, by the way. So all the dealers that we have here are very well trained, especially the guy to my left here. It must be nice to be able to reach the side, each side of the table.
It helps. It definitely does help.
So, and while Brian gets this ready, I'll let you know that this segment of Live at the Reserve, our 5-5-10 PLO game, is brought to you by Carpet Spectrum, located at 1855 South Reynolds Road in Toledo, Ohio, just right around the corner from us here at the Reserve at 5105 Glendale Avenue. Owner and operator is David Joseph. Head of sales is Anthony Lamb. And a.k.a. Monkey, he's one of the people that come in here pretty frequently, so thank you, Monkey. Carpet Spectrum, home of all your flooring and floor care needs. Family owned for 18 years, supplying and installing floor covering ranging from carpet, luxury vinyl planking, hardwood, ceramics, and laminate. Carpet Spectrum is home to one of the largest remnant rooms in Toledo and the surrounding area. Come in and mention that you saw our ad on the Reserve Poker Club live stream and receive 20% off your next order. So that's a pretty sizable amount to get off of that discount. I say that all the time, so that's really cool.
5 calls.
$20 straddles on. Betis raised under the gun +1
Folds.
to 50. Caleb calls with Jack, Queen, 1 suit. Angry Joe's in there with double suited, Ace-7-5-2. John getting a little loose there with Queen 7-4-3, and he flops the best of it.
Checks. 1 checks. 5. Checks.
Turn card has a 4,
6.
giving the wheel here to Angry Joe.
That's 150. 1.
Betis with his club draw. Caleb also has clubs.
And a gutter to a 5.
1 calls. 5.
Yeah, gutter 205 in his club draw. And hey,
Better late than never.
right. Got to make a dramatic entrance here. We got Eric Mavis showing up. K9 was doing a little play over for that, so Caleb locking, K9 locking up the win for the day.
And
3.
John.
John C hits the boat.
8 checks.
And John is that type of player.
25. Checks.
John is that type of player that you really never know what he has.
You got the straight, didn't you? 52?
No.
One time I checked this motherfucker, but I'm first act. No one wants to bet.
Well,
I said it.
He's mad he didn't get any action
Right.
today.
D would put the 3. I said, oh.
He was just laying in the weeds waiting for him.
The king is, whoever the king is asking why am I so bad at golf? I don't know who the king is.
It's not Jim Nasser.
If it is, I'll be shocked he knows how to work YouTube.
I know.
I knew you had it. I was like, I shouldn't call
I know that is his nickname though.
That is his nickname. He is the king.
I put a tray out there one time. I said, ooh, that's nasty.
Actually, I think he was on there on the main event on Sunday watching the stream, so he must know a little bit about what's going on.
Okay.
Action on T for 25. Calls. 3. Folds. 4.
Mavis with king single suited here.
5. Calls. 6. 6 calls. 7. Folds. 8. Calls.
Angry Joe finding a hand that he likes here. Looks like Jack, 6 or 8, 4 there for Angry Joe.
Check.
Jack in the window.
1.
This could spell trouble for Betis. Betis does flop top 3 here.
2 checks.
Caleb has the straight.
Checks. 5.
Caleb has the straight. Betis, wow, this could get interesting. Angry Joe with top set. Second diamond draw for Mavis also. Wow. And John here with an open ender and folds like he's supposed to. Good fold. Angry Joe's gonna make this call. Betis gonna make this call. And wow, Mavis folds his second nut draw and backdoor straight draws. I just realized that Angry Joe also has a gutter to the 5. Oh, the 9 peels here.
Caleb straight gets better.
Yep. Caleb with now the bigger nuts.
5, 600.
Wow. And I just don't see Joe folding here this early. Yeah, I don't know if you're hearing what Dollar Bill's saying about Caleb right there, but we were 16 or 1,400 or 1,600 short of our 10K goal for Toys for Tots this past weekend, and Caleb donated that money.
Yeah,
what he donated the difference, and Queen of Diamonds peels the river here, which would have gave Mavis the second nuts with his King 9 of Diamonds.
It's a card nobody really likes to see here.
Yeah, no, especially the 9-10 of Caleb. It's going to slow him down completely. Yep. And shows Queen 10.
hopefully nobody's got a flush at all.
Mavis is over there saying, "Where's all the diamonds at?"
Right.
What was your set, JB?
Not every pair.
JB did have every pair.
Diamonds, dude. Diamonds. No. And it was
Brian.
7. I folded up open-ended to you on the flop, didn't I? Yeah. I was open-ended on the flop. I had 5-6. I knew.
You had 6-9, sir, not 5-6. But hey, it's okay. We'll keep you in line. Bob's asking if that's a new hat for Mavis. Since you said that, I haven't seen his face yet on the stream. But when you win all the monies, you can buy new hats. I'm getting mine from the quarter bins at Goodwill. So
I prefer Salvation Army.
okay, yeah. Updated chip count there. Caleb at 4,700 already. Angry Bill, Dollar, and Dan Mavis.
10's the straddle.
Oh yeah, nice. The Breaking Bad looking hat there, huh?
Yeah, definitely.
Jesus, Walter White. Walter White coming in strong here. What was the guy? Hindenburg?
Heisenberg.
Heisenberg. There it is. Hindenburg. Wasn't that the blimp that burned down?
The Hendon mob, the Hindenburg. I think it was the Hindenburg.
Yeah, something like that.
Are they piping mine? You piece of shit.
So Mavis did take K9's seat there. I think K9 was just filling in
Yeah,
while
K9 was doing a play over. K9 was doing a play over there. Caleb's on the call here. John C with double suited fives. That's always a call. Dollar's going to make this call also.
and Joe pots it up. What's he got there? Ace, King, Queen, 7?
Ace, King, Queen, 7 seems like the best hand to pot it with.
Yeah, that's a little spicy there from Joe.
Jeremy pulling out what it looks to be a reload. Ooh.
There's the repot with aces.
Now, see, I don't. How do you feel about this play? Now, I don't disagree with it, but you have no suited aces. You have Jack, Deuce of diamonds in your hand and just aces. A hand like Caleb's could really, really put a damper on your day. Really hurt you there.
Well, I think his thinking there is if he just flats, definitely at least one or two of those guys is going to come in behind still. Rather than now, just by potting it, he can get heads up, get all in with Angry Joe, who doesn't have a ton. You know, he's only got 855 total to start the hand, so.
Yeah, and that, I did like, what was it, King 955 there from from John with the King King 5 of Hearts. So
835 is the all in.
now, are you a once or twice type of guy?
In PLO, I'm going to go twice.
So I'm the opposite. I'm starting to become the old one-time lifetime.
One-time lifetime.
No, his game
All right, here we go. Looking for clubs or a straight. That is the anti-Joe flop.
Yeah, he is not going to be happy about that one.
But what I said, the fives though.
He
oh,
does
here we
pick
go.
up some life.
He picks up
He
some
picks
life.
up some life. Nope.
And the the
Vampire
vampire
gets
with
the wheel.
with the wheel here would have really hurt John, who flopped the set there.
I don't remember if anyone had spades.
That hurt. You won't go get him. That's a perfect deal because I don't like force it.
Well, there was that action you were talking about.
Yeah, I knew it was coming. We're gonna this game.
Didn't take too long.
Yeah, this game has a potential to be very, very large, very, very quickly. You know, we have an add-on here by Betis. Angry Joe's reloading or has already reloaded, and you know, Heisenberg has a tendency to maybe blast off every now and then. So,
What did he come in for? The max?
I believe so. Yeah. Let's just pool our dealer money, man. Let's throw.
Yeah, there we
Oh,
go.
speaking of that, dealer tournament coming up in a few days. Dealer tournament coming up in a few days. I'm excited.
Shadows for 10.
Don't forget, Adam, it's at 2 p.m.
Is it?
No, but I'm just going to tell you that so you can blind out a little bit.
I actually didn't know. I was just going to ask you, what time is it even at? I really don't know.
It's at noon.
It's a good strategy. It's a good strategy.
It's a whole strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it works out.
5.
Yeah, 2 p.m.
I would come back. I'd come back and just have like 3 big blinds
Right.
and then run it up
Tim
and still
told
win
me,
it all.
Tim told me 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be priceless. Caleb with a really good hand here. Ace, Queen, Jack 10. John C never folding a pair, unless it was fives for some reason. Angry Joe 150.
150.
Angry Joe is angry.
You know, I think that it's possible that he, you know, I've watched him play a lot. So have you. I think has the ability to use that Angry Joe image to just play a little tighter than he used to and get called, you know, and make good money on this. Now in this situation, it does look a little tilty when he does it with Ace King 9-7 Rainbow,
Yeah.
but
Five check, 6.
no
top,
one.
top 2 for Caleb with the gutter.
Yeah, and no one with hearts. Angry Joe here does flop Ace King.
470.
He's just gonna go ahead and throw 470 in. There should be no situation here where Caleb folds this with the gutter and the top 2. Frank Scott P says, does Dollar Bill play any hands? No, I still think he's slow playing aces from last week. He really doesn't play very many, but he gets called because he's so good at table talk.
It's been pretty quiet from his end so far.
Yeah, so far. I mean, you and I have been dealing and playing with Dollar for long enough to know that he's a super solid player. Interesting card peels the turn here.
Yeah, I would expect Joe to just...
Well, Caleb's never folding.
He doesn't have enough money left. I didn't even realize. He bought in for 1,000, huh?
Yeah, I mean, Caleb should never fold here for 380. But, you know, it's possible he does. Now a 9 or a king brings in the win. Oh, he's thinking about folding this. Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That is not what I expected here.
I'm very confused at that. He was getting 5 to 1?
Wow.
5 to 1, and Joe is... I mean, it seems
Wow.
pretty clear that Joe is a little tilty right now.
That wasn't what I expected. It's okay, though. It happens.
$10 straddle.
Yeah, that one surprised. That one surprised me a lot. Wow.
Someone's phone going off there in the main room. Here at the reserve on our live stream, all phones have to be set off to the side. On the, we have a shelf room. We are on a 15-minute delay to keep the integrity of the game. However, we also want to make sure that there's no electronic devices, including smartwatches or earbuds, at the table. So, a couple of just rules that we have here, in-house rules that we ask the players to follow.
Heart saved you. Heart did it.
5 calls, 6 calls,
I think the heart saved
7 calls.
All right, we'll figure out right now if Joe's actually...
8 calls.
I didn't raise it up, so...
No, but if there's a raise, he's calling. Queen 10, 5, 4.
3 calls.
Family size pot here.
Wow. All right, all 8 players.
Barely fit all those in the graphic.
Might as well just do a $10 bomb pot at this point.
Yeah.
No, we could play it all night.
King, Queen 5 here.
Checks. 3 checks.
Looks to be,
Betis with the nut flush draw.
yeah, nut flush draw, backdoor straight outs.
6
Angry Joe picks up 2 pair, but he folded.
1 call. 2 folds.
Vampire Jack high flush.
3 folds.
Dan with spades and a gutter.
And that's going to seal it for Betis.
4 checks. 5. Checks. 1. That's 100.
Yeah, Frank, the Betis and Dollar Bill, yeah, they're 2 completely different players, that is for sure. We've been playing with them for years also, back to the Dollar King days, and watched all the crazy, board pair.
Check. 4 checks. 1.
It's going to slow down Betis.
Check.
Yep, shakes his head in disgust.
Enough flush is good.
Still picks up a nice little pot there.
Yeah, obviously the king
Said 8. I remember.
puts the brakes on everything.
I can get $100. I mean, you're gonna yeah. You win, yes. You catch a win. You catch a W, but you don't win. Yeah, it ain't nothing huge. It just sucks to see the 8 on the turn. I'm like, oh, you shit me. Then the board pairs too. Yeah, well,
25 is a straddle.
Mavis is talking about that WPT World Championship going on right now at Wynn. It was 10,400 buy-in, I believe. Prize pool is up over 29 million.
Jesus.
Yep, biggest WPT event they've ever had.
Right now?
Fold.
I am flew a lot,
7.
though. I got one the other day. It was 780 with my bags. In first class? No, first class is 1200.
7 folds. 8.
I need first class for my legs. Oh, I have to. I won't fly without first class. Not Mavis.
Yep.
Mavis sit in the back. No, Mavis sat up there with me.
I should have coached on the way back without him.
I took
One
one
calls. 2.
First class to me is the Spirit Big Seat.
Oh yeah, yeah. With
Yeah.
the extra, the what is it? The emergency exit row. With the
Oh
leg
yeah,
room?
oh
man.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going there if Spirit doesn't fly there.
It's tough now because it's like if you have kids, you can't sit in the emergency exit row. It kind of is like,
Oh man,
I don't know what to do sometimes.
I've been thinking about going to Biloxi, going down to Beau Rivage in January, and that's a charter flight. I've never been on a charter flight before.
That sounds exciting.
Well, if you lose enough money at most of the casinos, they'll give you some comps, and
7,500, 10K an hour.
10 pairs the board on the, or brings in a pair. Caleb has trips and leads out, but Angry Joe here with ace 10.
8 calls. 1 folds. 4 folds.
And they share a lot of the same cards. That's one of them.
And that's one of them here. Pot, 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 pot.
600.
Yep, they're both like, I got the nuts. No, I got the nuts.
24.
Probably good. Chop it up, guys. I didn't know that, actually.
He goes, I didn't know that, actually. You didn't know it was a chop when Joe pots it back?
Still have the nuts.
Only the reserve and Ryan win.
Joe would probably go in there with 10-6 or 10. Probably go in there with 10-6 or 10-5 too.
When he fucking just said game to me, I really thought you're doing it. But he wants to be a dickhead, okay?
Caleb's like, I'm on.
Yeah, he don't have nothing behind.
My wife had one of her good friends moved out to Vegas a couple
really?
years ago. She came back in town and she was hanging out with her on Monday. And her friend and her husband flew back on Spirit.
Oh,
And the third person in their row,
yeah?
none other than Flavor Flav.
Oh, damn. Times are tough.
I didn't either.
Oh, that last board?
All right.
Thick ones, huh, Brian? The super thick ones? That's so good. Yeah, action on 7, 20.
By the way, I don't mean to wish you bad luck this week, Adam, but
Oh no, we know you want to wish me bad luck.
bad luck this week,
Listen,
buddy.
we both want bad things to happen to each other's teams. Except for like TJ Hawkinson, he's on one of my big money squads,
Oh,
and then
okay.
there's like a couple of people that don't necessarily need to
have a bad game.
have a bad day or have a high ankle sprain type deal,
Calls, 4. Folds. 5 calls.
And John C says pot. Ace King 9-3 double suited.
470. 7 folds.
Ooh, we're about to see a big one.
8 calls.
King Queen 8-6 double suited for Joe. This would be a pretty loose call here from Mavis.
Choose all in.
And he says all in. What do I know?
Yeah.
I don't know anything.
See you tomorrow.
Makes me want to get in there. Hate this game.
Vampire with Jack 10 deuce.
This is great. You gotta embrace the very.
Avery, yes, I did make the playoffs in one league. However, I did not in ours. I missed out on point total.
I feel that
Still
way.
finished with a winning record.
950.
And I like to just pull them. You're just trying to hit,
5 fantasy leagues this year for me, and I made the playoffs in 4 of them.
I think I'm good.
4 leagues for me. I only made the playoffs in 1. I had Taylor and Herbert at the beginning of the year. Most of them
Who's all in?
Period.
did not go well.
Alright, 950.
You guys want to run it once, twice?
Yeah, Taylor's been tough this year, man.
Yeah. So with these all-ins here, we are going to be running it, I believe, 1 time.
I want to see now.
Covering like everything. I have the whole board.
You could hit a big straight and a little straight. Anyone that can hit a Broadway and a wheel at the same time, gotta get it in. Oh, yeah.
And everything in between them. You see this shit?
You have the moves in there somewhere, don't you? I was all black. 10-8-4-2.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, again, I don't play a ton of PLO, but I'm just not a fan of getting it in pre-flop most of the time.
If you're trying to gamble, and this is what you're here to do, like this pot now is inflated to almost 5K. You know, if that's what you want to do, then getting it in pre-flop, seeing all the cards, and that's what you want.
I can't believe my shit was auto-drafted. And they're all garbage except for Jalen Jones. Pretty much. You in it? In the playoffs? Well, I'm playing this weekend. I'm in 3 leagues in the playoffs in all of them. First or second and other 2.
So what's really cool and really good here at the reserve is the fact that our dealers are so well trained. Brian making sure pot's completely right here. Does have 1 side pot to do. Pot is correct. We're going 1 time here.
Oh, baby's nuts in the. Oh, my
10-9 here. Gut shot here. Oh wait,
Open ender for Mavis.
double gutter here for
Oh.
3 of clubs. Nothing here. John's way ahead with 2 pair, and a 9 for the boat.
Boat.
9-3.
9-3.
Boat 9-3.
Run that shit.
Nice hand, John.
Scared to death. Scared to death. Joe's shouting above me. I'm petrified.
With 9-3, he scoops this up.
Yeah, just a little $5,000 pot.
Right.
I potted it. I didn't want to pot it. I was trying to get everybody out, thinking they didn't have shit. Then he pot went
Caleb
down
shaking
like
his
that.
head, not knowing what's going on here. And that's what I was talking about when we with John.
I was scared to death. I know he had a 10. I was dead. It's a big pot.
All the time.
That's what I was talking about with John here. He's a little bit of a wild card, and now he has 2,200 more than the rest of the table. So should be interesting to see how this plays out.
Bomb pots were they 100?
You would hit him. I needed a big stacks in there.
Trying to run a $100 bomb pot, Beta says.
Maybe that is the move. We just take the dealer money for Saturday. One of us goes in there, gets it in pre-flop. We triple up to 5K, and then that's what we play for.
Well, did you hear what Gary Bolton did for us?
No.
You didn't.
No.
So, on the stream on Tuesday, Mr. Gary Bolton was watching, and we were talking about the dealer tournament. And Max was joking around saying, yeah, we're taking donations for to pump up the dealer prize pool. And Gary Bolton donated $500.
What?
No joke, $500. So once again, Gary, if you're watching,
Appreciate
or if you're
that,
watching
Gary.
thank you so much.
Appreciate that.
JT said he's putting $25 bounties on all our heads, so we'll see how that goes. I just want to be able to last. If I don't cash,
Them down there were getting excited.
Are you trying to
Ooh.
so anybody that's watching the stream, let me do a little lobbying here,
Yeah,
politician
yeah.
style. JT gave the $250 for $25 bounties on each of us. Gary gave $500, and what we've talked about is that if we can find another $250 combined, we're going to put $100 bounties on all 10 of us dealers. So it should be interesting to see how that goes.
Oh, that would be awesome. I mean, even $75 bounties, I won't be mad about that.
No, that'll go really well with my Christmas bonus of winning the tournament.
I haven't been able to do nothing. Check, sorry guys.
All right, so we have Ace Jack here for $1. So gutter, Ace Jack for Angry Joe, top two for Betis. John does flop the straight on the bottom, but it's the low end of the straight.
Everybody's moving chips around, but they're just making change for each other.
John now picks up diamonds on the bottom board and 2 pair on the top board. And on top of that, Betis does pick up a
One bet's 100.
7 for the gutter on the top board.
He fires for 100.
2 folds.
Vampire folds.
Folds. 6 calls.
Oh, he snapped.
7 calls.
Look, I popped the nuts on the first one.
8 folds.
Trying to be nice here. People scared.
10 calls.
To the river. Queen. That's gonna
6
give.
checks.
That's gonna give the boat to
7
Betis.
checks. 10
And
checks.
9-10
One bet's 700.
or 10-8. Excuse me.
And the
Wow,
thing is, no one's really that happy about their hand on the top board.
No, there's actually a chance that Betis' $700 takes this down completely.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to.
John here with the straight can't call. If he does, though, he will win half this pot. And he says it's only money.
I fold.
And he
7
folds. Ew.
10 folds.
What?
Yeah.
That was good. I got king 10 down here.
Betis told him his straight was good.
It kind of was. The 10-8 was good.
I didn't know which board you were on, and I'm like, man, then they're paired. That's no
Pocket king.
Anthony, how you doing in your recovery, man? We haven't seen you in a while. Just trying to check in on you.
Better, I called it. I don't think I thought I was good because I was flop. I flopped it. I was my lucky got 8.
Grandma's watching. All her goodies were,
Mavis, I
all those
told
baked
her-
goods
Oh,
that she
man.
brought were
Mavis, long
Mavis.
not
eaten
Mavis.
very quickly.
When I met him, he
$10
told me it was
straddle.
Mavis.
The Rice Krispie treats are so good.
Right. I mean, it's all good. Everything that she makes is delicious. So
1,000.
Oh, it's a little less now.
Hang on.
975.
975. $10 straddle by 8.
7.
8.
7.
Count them.
7.
She was 7 from the other deal.
There's 6. There's 7. There's 8. There's 9.
been watching any of the World Cup, Adam?
No, not
What?
I mean, once the U.S. got eliminated, I watched that game where they made it to the quarterfinals there or whatever,
Yeah, it was.
or the round of 16, whatever that was.
It was. I went to watch that game with Daniel and Keith.
He left that guy.
We went to Frogtown Johnny's and they did like a little breakfast menu for us, and that was pretty cool. And Keith paid, so that was even better.
That's even better.
Yeah.
1 bet.
Who would have
75.
thunk it? Me trying to get a free meal.
2 folds. 3 folds. 5 calls. 6 calls. 7 folds. 8 folds. I need your big line.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro.
10 makes it 325. Could be 315 actually.
Angry Joe 3 bets here with ace, ace, queen 10. Pretty good hand. Caleb also liking his hand. We have a completely full house out there today, which is never a bad thing when we're packed here. And Adam's being pulled away for a little bit to go help deal. So unfortunately, you guys are stuck with me by myself for a couple of seconds. Caleb's going to make this call with king, queen, 9-5.
6 calls.
I was going to say, I thought the graphic had caught up a little bit.
6 checks.
Queen 10 here for Angry Joe. He does swap the nut straight. 3 hearts on the board, so that's probably going to hold him up a little bit.
4 checks. Or 5 checks, I should say.
Board pairs now. Caleb has a 9. So plenty of boat outs for him. AD, you're saying that you've never seen Dollar fold so many hands. Man, what people don't know about Dollars, he's actually a tight player sometimes. That guy gets, every time that guy puts money in, he's either got it or is drawn to it. He's never just put it in bluffing, I swear. I've caught on to his tricks. All right, so Betis is going to fold here. We're over to Dan, all in the call for him. Sitting with only about 300, 350, somewhere in there.
5
And
folds.
Dan lets it go. Caleb calls with trips. We are to the river. And the full Caleb does hit his full house. Check. Full house, 9-5.
The 9 to 5 dolly.
Wow. Oh, you have to show 4.
Friggin' dolly lane.
Wow, and Angry Joe.
Why? Everybody check the flops, kid. Let's see.
I knew that 5 on the river.
What are we waiting for?
He has a muck.
Angry Joe, not very.
Set queen 10.
Wish you were nice, Caleb. You didn't take
Man, you rivered every fucking hand. Fuck on.
Nice hand, Joe.
Caleb with the little needle there.
25 surrounded by 10.
But we are watching the 5-5-10 PLO game here on Thursday nights at the Reserve. Brought to you by Carpet Spectrum for this current segment. Go check them out. Mention that you saw this ad on the Reserve Poker Club live stream. Receive 20% off your next order. So if you need any hardwoods, laminates, ceramics, luxury vinyl planking, any of that, some carpet, go check them out. Very well run business over there.
Any of y'all watch UFC in here?
All right. Oh no. Don't you dare bring Willie in here, Mavis. That's just mean.
No, he's always good action.
He'll break these decks.
2 folds.
Literally couldn't sit here long enough
4
without
folds.
smoking.
No school tomorrow?
Dan with Kings but Rainbow. Caleb with a very good looking hand here. Ace Jack 10-9
This hand, I want to
on the button.
6
Just calls. John always going to come along here for 20. Dollar bill. Going to complete with queens. Angry Joe. He is potting this.
I wear a hat. Sometimes I have to put the sunglasses on too.
You think he playing no limit?
10 makes it 150.
You think he's playing Zoom Zoom?
Ball there. Come on.
We're ready.
All right, so this is going to put a lot of money in this pot. Caleb is. It's over to Caleb here.
Thank you.
What's your name?
Damn.
American.
What is this?
Trying to figure it out. Trying to figure it out. You got blues don't count though, yeah.
It looked like Dan was so eager to get those chips in here.
Don't
He,
count. Oh, you don't think.
yeah, blue chips don't count.
The blues and the blues. The hundreds and
Stephen Wilson saying Willie was great action back in the day. Man, yeah, Dollar King days, Willie. Playing with him at a couple of home games around the area.
How much you playing, Joe?
Somebody mentioned it would be hard to get him on the live stream just because he couldn't sit still long enough. He'd be outside smoking.
1, 2, 3.
Put my blind in, Joe.
5's in for 320. 320.
Over to John C. Or excuse me, to Caleb right now. So he knows that if he calls this 320, that behind him, Angry Joe's going to shove for his 900 more. So is he willing to risk $1,000 with this hand? Ace Jack 10-9. Yeah, Avery, you're talking about the same guy.
This is probably bad.
40-yard line.
Tell you in a second.
Over to John.
I'll tell you what's bad. I'll see the stream tomorrow. You will? Let me know about that. That's probably bad.
What's that? 320.
I know what the fuck Joe's doing now, goddamn.
And he folds. Dollar bill obviously folds.
I'm not going to raise like they thought I would.
Yeah, you can't.
What's,
That's the problem.
He gave his hand up?
Well, that's how you did.
What'd you have? What'd you have? What'd you have? I got you.
Ace 10 of
Whatever you
clubs,
want.
Jack 9.
I had 3, 4, 7, 8.
So 9, 10 Jack with Ace of the
Mavis.
right
3, 4, 7, 8.
Joe is one time lifetime, so I'm running this one time here.
3, 4, 7, 8.
Dan is all in and behind the aces here. Also has no suit, so looking for a king or somehow 2 pair, maybe a
3,
straight.
4, 7, 8. Told you. 3, 4, 7, 8.
What are you doing?
A pussy.
To the turn, deuce pairs the board,
Good job, Dangler. You got a Dangler deuce?
Good job.
and the king deuce dangler.
Oh!
Joe is going to be a little upset about this, but the deuce dangler gets him.
Aces. Fuck out of here, man. You're getting into the kings
You're running like me.
and the deuce. I am running like you right now.
Yep, Bob, you're remembering the same Willie that we are.
Whole mind up right there. I just no strand, maybe get lucky type shit. You know what I mean?
It's a tasty little hand.
All right, with that, Dan's going to more than double up. He's going to be upwards about $700, $800 now. Still possibly the short stack at the table, but a hand like that really helps him out. Once again, we are playing 5-5-10 PLO. I'm sure that straddle will eventually be going up and up throughout the night.
You got cards, Bill.
Heisenberg here is going to be first act. Mr. Mavis. Surprised Michaela isn't watching, telling us that we're saying the wrong thing or making fun of him.
Nothing.
But it is a flashy hat that he has.
I think everybody remembers the Gotta use my comp somehow.
Oh, yeah, I said what was on there.
2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 5, 2, 8.
Mavis folds.
2 folds.
Over to Vampire. Vampire folds. Dan with Ace-Jack 4.
5 calls.
Ace-Jack 10-4, excuse me.
6 calls.
Caleb's in.
7
John,
calls.
doesn't matter what he has, he's in.
8
Raised to 100 from Angry Joe.
That makes it 100. 1 cause.
Betis saying he's bored with the King 10-7-4.
5 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls.
All right, we are 5-handed to this flop. King 8-5. 8-5 for John, picks up 2 pair. Betis has a king and a gut shot.
5 checks.
And can't see what Angry Joe has, but some sort of queen. Looks like maybe a straight draw there. So the turn brings in the 6-7, if anybody has it.
1 check. 5 checks. 6 checks. You guys got
And we're checked around.
7 checks.
Oh, there's the straight now for, there's the nuts, excuse me, for Dan.
10 bets,
And
125.
I believe that Joe may have 6-8 in his hand. Folds.
Folds.
Yep, there it is.
5 makes it 350.
5 makes it 350. John with the same 6-8 straight. And Caleb with the same 6-8 straight. So everybody with 6-8 here. Caleb also holds a jack in his hand.
Seven folds.
Fucking straight, dude.
I folded the same straight.
7 folds.
Unless you have 10 jack.
Yeah, I can have one. Flop 2 pair, river straight.
Flop 2 pair and river straight, he says.
Kings up or just
5, 8. Obviously, I gotta check this shit. I know it ain't no fun good. Matt's calling.
Jeremy?
We are starting, by the way, we are starting a cash game out in the main room, so if you're interested in coming and playing cash, let us know. I think that there will be a couple of seats open in that as we start. So please come on in. I believe it's going to be, I believe it's 1-1 PLO that'll be played out there. But I will get clarification on that.
Making a big bet, save me 150.
Seth is watching with us. Seth, how we doing, man? Hope you enjoyed yourself last night.
5 calls.
10?
Yep. 6 calls. 7 calls.
All right, we around here. Angry Joe calls. Over to Betis.
Against my better judgment.
1 call.
Wow, we get to have a little fun.
I don't know, Vampire might jack her.
Vampire with jacks double suited, it likes to just limp here against all these players.
10 checks. 1 check.
$10, I go
3 checks.
Kind of anybody's hand here. I see 1 ace by Angry Joe, but it's being checked around. Turn card brings in the 10. That gives Dan trips.
10 checks. 1 check.
Still some outs here for Caleb with a 4 or a 5.
6 folds. 7 folds. 10 folds. A fold. 1,000. 10. 1 folds. And 3 folds. Are these good?
3 card poker.
We keep 3 from walking.
House, man.
So I don't know why we have 3 players up, but makes sense. Caleb, Mavis, and Dollar not at the table.
Hey, who plays tonight?
49ers, Seattle. Hey, who's going to game?
Brevin, to answer your question, I have no idea. He just wasn't able to make it in today, so he had to cancel. So that's why I'm back here. The plan was for Max and I to be back here. Unfortunately, he couldn't make it, so Adam filled in. And then due to the popularity of our tournament today, Adam had to be pulled to go deal for a little bit, and it's just me.
They got changed. I decided already.
Team Caleb fan club is here once again. Thank you for watching. We appreciate that. Brevin, looks like I need a commentator, man. I don't know how far away you live, but come on in.
2 calls.
Brian, if you're having any trouble hearing, if you could just restart the browser. Sometimes we have that problem.
Amazon Prime.
That or if the video gets blurry. So John C. here is called with trips in his hand. And flops a king.
Huh?
Move your board, he says.
Good? 1 checks. 3 checks. 7 checks. 10 checks.
Well, Brevin, if you're being serious, I'll see if I can't get you back here with me. I know that we're really busy out there in the main room.
7
So I will ask
10 checks.
ask the producer and see if that's okay.
1 folds.
Oh, never mind. It's a little bit of a too long of a drive for you.
7 checks. King.
Yep, Brian, not only do I do the commentary and deal, I also am tech support around here sometimes. So,
You had a trip left, I got trip 9 in this.
but yeah, Brevin, definitely we'll have you come back here and commentate for a little bit. If you weren't in Cincinnati, we probably would have asked you for the dealer tournament. I can't wait for that. That's going to be so much fun. I just hope I last longer than 3 or 4 hands.
Don't get on Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime took over. That thing be freezing up on me.
It lags, yeah. And I
Yeah.
got
Butler
the
and
best
What?
Verizon service you can have, Comcast.
Yeah, I can't hear you. Pretending for Caleb.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the best internet. It still does the same shit to me, yeah. I got Amazon Prime, I pay for all this shit.
You guys cool?
Terry, no chop.
Really?
Terry, I refuse to chop. Plus, I don't think that the dealers chop very often. Let me just say that.
Yeah, my hands are cool.
10 straddle. 7 calls.
Plus, we're playing Hold'em, Terry, not PLO. If it was PLO, I'd try to chop that 10 ways.
Here,
10 calls. And a slippery.
turn the set of 7.
1 calls.
River 5 sevens, and the guys, when you turn the 7, it's straight flush. It didn't
3
look like there was
calls.
a lot of money in the pot, though.
5 calls.
Yeah, that's well, they got it all in, but it doesn't look like there was a lot in there.
Queen Jack Deuce on this flop. John has flopped a mini wrap with that and with his hand. 7 hearts on the turn. Betis does have the heart draw. No one else has hearts there.
3 bets 50.
Vampire with ace king queen. Ace king queen deuce.
6 folds. 7 calls. 10 folds. 1 call.
8 of hearts on the river is going to give, well, going to give John the straight.
7 checks. Small flush.
Small flush.
Damn. Too much going on.
Ron, don't worry, buddy. I'm under protest about Adam. I think Adam hasn't been working long enough or enough hours to be a part of the tournament, anyways. And his fantasy team's gonna lose this week to me. It's fine.
It was a game time decision because
Can you put in 1 chip for him?
I'm honestly thinking about
Brady comes into New England that year, wins the Super Bowl, and that defense, I have never seen a defense that good.
7 trails for 10.
That's what I'm saying. That defense is.
They,
Bro, their last 5 games, they've led up 7 points in the second
they
half.
only
That's
got one,
it.
one
Yeah,
problem.
only 4 in a row, no points.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And how are you gonna win?
They 12th in
The
passing.
thing that's scary is
1-1-1 everything else.
Debo's injured right now.
Yeah.
That's big. But you still got everybody else that's beast. But
8 phones.
I just the other day I put
All right, ace, king,
25
queen, jack.
30,000.
Makes it a quarter.
Doing like another 2,500.
Betis with queen 7 6 4.
The Bengals too. So they each go on
1 cause. So you got San Fran, you said you like.
Yeah.
That's a good pick. That defense is strong.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Vampire folds. Dan folds.
That's the problem. They 12th in passing.
Caleb folds. Over to John.
Sorry. Oh, sorry, I just meant to call. Alright. I apologize, guys.
John flops a set of 5s here. Betis does flop open-ended with his 6 and a piece in his hand.
1 bet to 75.
Who you like tonight,
7
K9?
cause.
In the game.
I like whoever wins the $500,000.
Oh, you playing DraftKings? Me too.
7 check.
1,600 I'm playing with.
10 check.
King on the turn. Brings no help. 7-4 now for Betis. He does have 2 pair. Or, excuse me, he does have the boat. And a snap call by John.
So bad. Your 3 on the river was so bad.
That's crazy. See how I didn't raise it? I just had a weird feeling, man. I felt it.
I got 2 barrels open straight, bro. I
No,
wasn't going
I
nowhere.
flopped a set. I got you smashed on the flop.
I think that button got to get moved, don't it?
Then I got a straight draw,
You got
too.
more?
Yeah, he straddled.
That's Omaha.
That's so disgusting.
Your straddle option, DB.
I ripped her and told her he's got a bigger belt.
I had myself chips.
You
$10
made
straddle.
it 125 by
$25
didn't I?
re-straddle.
I just called him. I thought about saying 5. But
Get
I'm
his
like,
9th best phone out. I'm sure
I
he
flopped a set of 5s, bro.
The 9th best.
I flopped a set of 5s.
40th
This
nuts.
ain't my particular.
Yeah, I don't. This is my first time playing this shit. I just knew I was beat some weird how.
Flop a set, bro.
Flopped a set of 5. I was way ahead.
25
I couldn't have been
straddle.
king on the
$25
river.
straddle over here. We're going to go to Betis. He's going to be first to
Yeah,
act.
it'd be you, yeah. I don't make that.
4 you get.
Yeah, I'd rather not lose the pot because I still make I win the pot at least. Maybe you see them 5s though, bro. Ain't they
One makes it
spectacular
50.
for me?
50. King Jack 9-9 for him. Mavis double suited here. Is going to call.
3 calls.
Vampire calls with the suited ace. Dan calls. Caleb calls. John's never folding.
7 calls. 8 falls.
Dollar does though. Over to Angry Joe. King Jack 8-4.
10 makes it 100 even.
Raise to 100.
That's what we're
He's so
doing.
stuck he wants to play.
You
He
sit
was-
down.
I'm not
One
fucking.
call.
I'm not stooping his level right
2
now.
calls.
We're doing that, Joe. That's what we're doing.
Beta's talking about the fact that
I mean, it's like 8, right?
Yeah, we're gonna be here a while.
3 calls.
I don't want to.
5 calls.
I don't want to, he says.
Guess what?
6 calls.
All right, 2, 4, 6, 7 players in this hand.
Waiting for him to make a 150.
Oh, I understand.
Only one person sitting this one out. Dollar bill. Here we go. Deuce 5, 7 on the flop here.
That is-
Diamond draw
like
for
that.
Caleb.
What a fucking flop.
Vampire flops a pair and a wheel draw.
10 checks. 1 check.
Oh,
2
Pair of
checks.
7s for Mavis.
3 checks.
300.
5 bets 300.
300 by Dan
6
here.
calls.
And Caleb snap calls.
10 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds.
All right, so here we are. Deuce on the turn.
6 checks.
Checks to Dan.
When you're at.
5 bets 500.
I thought about those right now.
Dan with the stone bluff here.
You to read.
Does have a 6 out, but that's it.
Let me see it. Can I see it? Can we see that, really?
Oh my god, I gotta do. I had a deuce. Oh my god. I was cooking. I'd had 2 full of aces. What's that?
I had 2 full vases.
Either had a full or I was prepping.
Bomb pop.
All right, Bob. Angry Joe stuck a little bit, ready to play some big hands. I like it.
1,000.
He's there.
I'd have had 2 full vases there. Maybe I saved money.
What is this? Bomb pot, dude. Only 25.
So we have had some players come back here that have, done like exit interviews, or even just players that we know that have businesses and whatnot. We actually just redid the back room. I'm sure that Jim had a big helping hand in it, or Smokestack.
You can lose a lot, or you can lose half, or you can win half.
And basically, we finally got it all cleaned up back here. Vic was back here sweeping earlier, and yeah, Michaela, he is in his new hat. We call him Heisenberg now because he looks like Walter White from Breaking Bad. If I can just get his name changed to that, that'd be cool.
We got bet 960 to win 8. On what? Game tonight? Who's playing?
Double board bomb pot here. All right, so I have a nut flush draw here for dollar bill plus top pair. Angry Joe has just Jack 10, which is open-ended on the bottom and 2 pair on the top. Betis has 2 pair and a gutter. Over to Vampire, who's going to get out of the way. Dan's going to get out of the way. Caleb with nothing here, unfortunately, gets out of the way. Ace on the turn, queen on the turn. That's going to give everybody that has ace, king and a piece, like Dollar Bill here, who that also gives some gut shot outs on the bottom. Angry Joe folds. Betis has the call here, I believe. However, it's not a comfortable call, just for the fact that he would be getting quartered if he doesn't win the bottom board. There's the deuce for Dollar. Dollar's going to scoop this whole thing. I think. I don't know. Oh, no, sorry. Not going to scoop the whole thing. He's going to quarter.
All the way on one and straight on another. All the way on one and straight on the other one. Straight on the bottom and top, whatever the fuck's that called.
I just say draw.
Did you? Nothing hard though.
Nut.
Not hard.
No, you got nut.
I know what I'm saying. I got hard on that bottom.
Shot
Yeah.
the bottom and he's got the wheel up top.
But actually, I had him beat because. Yeah, on the. No. Well, I got him beat with ace. He's got a wheel on the. No, I had him beat.
Brian, to touch base on what you're talking about here while this pot gets chopped about the golf outing. Yes, that's something that I've been talking about doing now for a couple of months. We already do something for Toys for Tots, like I mentioned before, and I would love to put out an outing for basically some sort of charity. That'd be really fun. I mentioned even like instead of doing like gift cards or something for close to the pin and long drive and whatnot, even doing just like tournament buy-ins, I think would be kind of cool. And Brevin, to touch base on what you're saying about your buddy Maxar, I think he's only played on the stream like once or twice while I was doing the stream, so I don't know him very well. I didn't know about the Young Buck list. The Young Bucks that I was talking about were mainly tournament players like Selby and Jack, and yourself and Kyle. So, though you do play more cash than tournament, Brevin.
Yeah, Bill, I knew I was chopping with the brawl.
Yeah, we both had
And then
that.
I could hit brawl.
The world record holder in the golf club toss is watching with us. Rob, how you doing, man?
If I lose, I'm only losing $130 to win all of it. So I was like,
All right, 5 and 10, no straddle.
Yeah, man, first trial 10 to 25.
So that's when you do.
I got a
YouTube
quarter
channel,
straddle and
Vegas'
spot 10.
Poker tips.
I was just getting ready to say, I would
You
never.
would've called, right?
Bill, which rectangle are you using?
risk 130 to win all of it,
Which
right?
spot are you? Which spot are you?
It
in?
says
I would have done that regardless.
I don't know, man.
I would have done that regardless of what
Hey,
you're talking about.
They gave me the seat that
That
says
is
7.
spot 8 though. So okay, all right. I just
Yeah,
wanted to make
I'm
sure
just
you
saying. That's
weren't
what I
in
said
spot.
earlier to him. They gave me it says 7.
Quarter straddle and 10. We're gonna start in spot
We're
1
on B.
this time.
I got 3.
I got 3.
Fuck, I started talking to Bill and forgot about you guys. All right, let's keep it going.
Keep
They're
it
all
saying
like
8, but
fried.
they gave
They're
me
all
7.
fried.
Yeah, that's
Eddie,
fine.
Josh,
What's up, buddy?
Here you go.
nothing, man.
You got a new hat. I like that. Thank you.
Over to Betis here. Or excuse me, Mavis here with Kings.
75.
Raises the 75. Vampire's going to get out of the way.
75, 4 folds, 5.
Over to Dan, who gets out of the way.
Hey,
6
Jim.
calls, 7
Oh,
folds.
you check. Oh.
Jim, can we get this Amazon Prime
8
TV out here?
calls.
Yes, please.
The football game, right?
Yeah. San Fran and Seattle.
Spot 10 raises was 223.
Angry Joe, double suited aces here. Dollar Bill has single suited aces. The only card they're not sharing is the 7 and the 5 between the two of them. Mavis with just kings. Kings no suit. Be interesting to see if he continues here.
Spot 2 moves all
And
in.
he does.
Spot 6 folds.
Thank you.
So we are over to Dollar Bill, who most likely is going to be shoving here.
About 750. Like, yeah.
850.
I'm all
850.
in, man.
There it is. And Angry Joe with the snap
8
call.
moves all in.
And I think he snap called and said once.
Spot 10
I got him
calls.
bad again, I'm sure.
I can't stand you, bro.
Yeah.
I'm never going nowhere.
I'm sitting here saying I got a
swear to
bowl
God,
thinking I got a
we're
winner.
gonna get ourselves in some trouble. I ain't doing it. No, we ain't doing it. We'll walk away first.
Yeah, dude. You keep doing that dumbass shit, dude. Look, dude.
I can't go to the game next week.
Fucking free rolling.
You wanna go to the
bro.
game with me sometime? We can go. I'll take you to the game. They're playing, who they beat
Man
last
time
night?
for you, Mavis.
Man, that's some bullshit.
They play the Mavs at home,
Got
don't
this,
they?
though.
3, 4 times.
Saturday.
Yeah.
Saturday.
They put the stuff in.
Saturday. Yeah.
Oh, you fucking really good. You got 2 suits. I got them though. The fuck, man. He motherfucker was both aces.
Bill, this is you.
Fuck, man.
Ooh, that's good for me.
Dollar has single suited aces. Angry Joe double suited aces.
3 deuces.
What do you mean? All you need is a.
5 here. And let's see. Here we go.
That ain't it.
That is not it. So that's going to split it up here.
Fuck yeah. Fuck you get that hand, man. Shit, motherfucker. I like your head on mine, motherfucker.
Aces.
So with that, Dollar scoops that. Dollar and Joe chop that pot up.
My bad. Okay, no problem.
How come you told him nicely? He's screaming at me. I'm giving you a hard time. I'm giving you a hard time. Just playing.
We're kicking you out already.
Yeah, I'm just giving him playing.
Huh? He said he got it
Hey,
in
Jim,
bag.
can we get the football game while we're chopping this pot?
Shit, anything. You got
I
an 8.
love that hand.
Oh, I'd love to have 5A right there. Cook it.
So Adam, welcome back.
There. We don't want that 5 in there, baby.
Amazon Prime.
Looks like we looks like you're.
You had all that for it, didn't you? No?
Yeah, we do.
You did, didn't you?
I think we watched it.
Yeah, we had to get rid of you. I'm sorry. No.
You done crushed us.
No, I think we just need to turn your mic back on. That's all.
God, that's a big pot. 5-8 here or something.
But as you're watching here, we had hand here aces, single suited aces against double suited aces. Oh, did he? Okay.
I didn't think you was that stuff. I thought you had
Spot
that
2
little
adds
stuff.
1,000.
And I'm gonna wait for Jim here. Talk to the producer, let him know that your mic is
That was nice. That's both ways.
shut off for a little bit. Did we all connect it up?
Turn was bad. River was bad. Straight.
I had a bunch of small cards. Hard one.
Caleb had 3 pairs. Shit, I'm glad
SMS is trash when you're real
Times
bad.
3.
Times 3, baby.
If I was tilted, I'd call.
I'm trying to figure out if Purdy's playing or not. He's not. Who is that guy? I'm playing like
I don't know who they got
What's
after
your strategy,
Purdy. They
JD?
have to
What's
roll
your
out for a game.
So
Spot number 1. How much
JD,
straddle?
what's your strategy?
testing for Adam.
Quarter straddle on spot 1.
We'll get him back in here in a few seconds here once we get that technical difficulties going off for him, turned off for him.
6 calls. 7 calls.
Yeah, Zach Levine says good action tonight. Yeah, so far there's been a lot of good action.
Zach Levine from the Bulls?
Hey, you look at that. Listen, if Zach Levine from the Bulls is watching, I will personally put you in the game if you come here and play, okay? And share it on your if you come here and share it on your social media, I will personally put you in the game, Zach Levine. If you're Zach Levine from the Bulls.
I can't hear you.
Cards have to move around.
Moving cards around, guys.
What did I miss? Did I miss some action?
No, not really. A couple of big hands. Boat over boat between Betis and John. But Brevin asking, when will the first celebrity make an appearance on the stream? That'll be Saturday, right? When you and I are out there?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. The voice of the reserve will be playing on Saturday. I don't know if that's celebrity or not, but this pot should be all in, and chop it up. But in all seriousness, Brevin, that's a good question. I'm not really sure if we're looking to bring in anybody like that. I don't know if we're talking. There's been talks of maybe bringing in some of the popular poker guys off of YouTube, but so far we don't really need any celebrities. This is already becoming big enough within itself. There you go. Brevin says could possibly get Wolfgang. How big of a turnout are you guys assuming for the New Year's 300 bounty tournament? To answer your question, Brian, I believe that we are looking at having around 200 total players for that. That is right about on line with what we had last year for it, and I think that that's a good estimate.
Yeah, I'd say it's probably going to be comparable to Black Friday, and I think we had around 212 or something that day.
Yeah.
You just gotta do this code and
Oh, you gotta put codes in and all that?
Spot one checks. Spot 6 bets 500.
I was just told that last year was 220, so to say 200 would be a conservative number then. For this last 50K we had, I mentioned that I thought that we'd have close to 1,000 entries, and came pretty close. We had 880, so.
Spot one raises. It's 15 plus 20, 22, 30.
And they both have the nuts here. Did you hear that?
What?
I really thought you hit because that's what come out.
Caleb went in. And Betis called, or I'm not exactly sure, but all the money went in, and Betis said royal flush.
Oh, man. That'd have been brutal.
It took you a minute to call too, so I'm like, Jeremy, I already seen his hands. I already knew you.
Just to get his blood pumping.
I was gonna say, I mean, I thought they both had the nuts there for a second, and then there was a royal flush up there on the river.
Brian Pitt says he took work off, so he'll be able to play in our New Year's Day tournament. I think you and I should do the same thing.
Sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, we're both going to take the day off and play in the tournament.
I mean, we can't say that, right?
And that's how Tim got fired on his off day.
There's a chance. I didn't have a queen or 10 of hearts.
So you're saying there's a chance?
It's all right. We'll need you back.
Nah.
We'll need you back.
Brock Purdy down the middle of the Kittle.
You know, it would have been really cool, though, if I don't
Touchdown. San Francisco up 7-0.
Why wouldn't you re-raise me all in?
Brock Purdy's the real deal. 6 for 6, 60 yards and a touchdown so far.
Is that his name, Brock?
Brock.
That was Bryce.
Brock Purdy.
Brock Purdy?
I wouldn't even like to do that.
I hope so.
Because I like you.
You're right. I'm wrong.
7th round pick.
I would never do that.
Mr. Irrelevant.
Somebody like fucking Joe or something, you know?
Doing better than any Ohio State quarterback.
Ohio. It's Toledo.
Jim wants us to wait.
Oh, he did.
I was having a conversation with some
Yes, for,
Ohio State fans on
for everybody
Tuesday.
that's watching, that is Teddy KGB right there. We do have him here. There's your celebrity, Brevin. There's Teddy KGB right there, front and center in the camera.
Right out to it. I was like, what? You got that? All right. You know what I mean? Like, what was I supposed to think?
got too many devices on there.
No problem. I can see it from here, actually, from the other TV.
I feel like
Let me know when it goes down.
So I think we need more Prime accounts.
Yeah, so for a while there, we were using YouTube TV. I don't know if you've had that before.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I love
well,
it.
I don't have it, but like my family all does the little,
Right.
you know.
Okay.
Or maybe I shouldn't say that on the street.
Yeah, whoa. We don't want to get in trouble.
Especially on YouTube.
But YouTube TV is something I had. I absolutely loved it. We used to link it up to all the TVs, and then I got sick of paying the bill.
It's funny. My wife had a friend. A friend of hers husband texted her a couple weeks ago and said, "Hey, you forgot to pay your HBO Max bill."
I like it. Like, hey, I've been illegally streaming, and I'm in the middle of a series. Avery says that Brock Purdy's better than Brady right now. I mean, yeah, that's probably true. Hurts my soul to say it. Queen 4 deuce on this board. John's going to flop top 2.
That's 200.
Also clubs on the board, though, so Caleb does have second nut clubs.
Mavis with a pretty, I'd say a pretty loose bet there with just ace queen, top pair, top kicker, no clubs, no straight draw. Leading into 4 players.
Adam, do either of us have any players going tonight?
Yes, I have Robbie Gold.
Oh, well that sucks. I'm down then. You're beating me right now.
All right.
You're beating me
In
right
the
now.
lead.
1-0.
In the lead.
What is this crap?
In the lead. That must be George Kittle, huh? Well, that's not right. Thought he got the touchdown.
Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, we'll see Jared go through the roof if that holds, huh? That would be something. Jared, if you're still watching, I would go check your score right now. Kittle had a touchdown, however, it didn't register for you.
And John lays down the best hand.
So Mrs. Mavis is saying that Mr. Mavis is really stressing her out tonight. So he's got some apologies to make when he gets home.
What did he do?
His play.
Oh, play better.
Yeah, I would go. I wouldn't say that to him. Oh, interesting card on the river. Double paired board.
Hey, Queen 4.
He did have Queen 4.
So I was having this conversation with the players, a lot of Ohio State players at the cash game the other day.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it wasn't a bad thing, but my argument is that Justin Fields is already the best NFL quarterback that Ohio State has ever had.
Yeah, I think that might be.
Which isn't saying a lot, but that's just saying about how great the rest of them have been.
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with you on that. I think Ohio State did put out a couple good receivers recently, Garrett Wilson and Olave. Smith and Jigba, clearly, I don't even know if he wants to play football anymore. That guy doesn't want to play for his own team right now.
Lumpy came back at me and said, Joe Burrow. I said, you guys can't claim him.
Yeah, they grasp at whatever straws they can get. But that's all right. John calls 10 with trips in his hand. Caleb with 2 pair in his hand, 4s and deuces. Angry Joe raises the 50. John's calling, right?
Well, of course.
Does John calls the 50
well,
here?
of course. Oh, his 8's dead.
Oh, man.
Man.
You guys all just flat. I haven't even looked at my cards yet.
That's all right.
Angry Joe says he didn't look at his cards yet.
I mean, I think. Hopefully it changes a little bit. I probably shouldn't be
Let's see what we got here. Ace 10-7. Gut shot for John with his Jack 8-8-8.
If the straights gets there, he has all the blockers.
Yeah. No one else could have it.
6 checks. 7
Angry Joe here with a gut shot and top pair and backdoor hearts.
Oh, snap call.
Spot 10 bets 150.
Give him a look.
Give him a look, see, he said.
Spot 2 folds. Spot 5 folds.
I'm out of here. I fold.
Spot 6 folds. 7 and 8 folds.
I'll tell you. Joe? I'll tell you. That's the money card right there. Fucking paper. Check.
On the turn here, we're going to see what that is here in a second.
There it is.
3 of hearts. Good card for Joe with his ace king queen 9 with 3 hearts in his hand.
Let me see the river. I fold.
And a fold.
Clear.
No jack, no eight. I fold 4s and 2s.
He
Yeah.
did fold 4s and 2s.
They just came all over the board, so I was like, well, maybe they'll flop me a quarter here.
No, sir. No quads for you.
Got a double gutter, backdoor club. Joe had bottom pair. Runner, top
Here's
pair.
one a jack, and it's red Broadway.
Yeah.
Had ace, king, queen, or not hearts.
Jim, do we deal in the players that are not sitting at the game?
Yeah.
I need an 8 or a jack. You had it.
And to run out there and start up that 1-1 PLO game. 1-1 PLO running now, guys, if anybody's interested.
Yeah, who we got out there playing in that?
Ed, teacher Ed.
Oh,
He's got the day off tomorrow.
hey.
Christmas break started early.
So that means Texas here, Bob?
Nope.
Straddle in spot number 5.
Justin's out there.
Justin. Do I know Justin?
Yeah, you know Justin.
Oh, Justin. Yeah.
And then K9 sat down in the 1 seat and he looked at me and he said, "What the hell?" He said, "Aren't you back there commentating?"
Well, yes, sir, I am, but
John, what do you got a rack for, dude? You leave? What? What happened?
So, did you get both? I'm folding and not playing right. I'm gonna change my game up.
You going to play the slots?
I might.
We need K9.
I just lost another $1,000 pot and then flop a set against you. I don't know how I even lost it. I still.
You're acting like
I
it's the
still-
first time you lost a hand.
No, I lose every time I play here.
I thought you were
I'm finally
used to that
booking a
by
win.
now.
Oh, I am.
You big one for real?
Yeah, I'm done for you. I'll be here Saturday, guys.
Thanks, John.
You know, I'll come game.
He's
You
not
haven't- you haven't made it
Omaha.
an hour on the stream.
Can we get K9 back in here?
We got $10 straddle in spot 5.
All right, I guess
First time I played here.
John put himself on tilt when he folded that queen 4. And he's going to rack up
Yep,
and take his win.
Man, I'm gonna miss you, buddy.
I'll be here Saturday. I'm on the 5-10 game.
6 calls.
I need to come to a game. I've never been to
Well,
an NBA
I
game.
might come after the game, though, yeah.
I'll hit you up, come with you one time. I'll buy a ticket, but I don't think I can get
So one of the problems that we've had now, this is twice now that John has been invited on the stream, and then he has left early. We try to make sure that our players that we do invite on the stream play for the entire time. So in this type of situation, if you're that type of player who likes to only play short sessions, probably won't be invited back onto the stream. It's unfortunate. We have players that want to play for the entirety of the stream, and we sometimes allow first come, first serve. So now we're going to try to fill that seat. Hopefully K9, who was playing over Mavis the Stack, is still here, and we can get him in here. But we will see. But if you do plan on playing on the stream, understand that this is it's a 5-hour commitment to be on the stream completely. Obviously, if you go bust, we are
Yeah, that's a little bit different
more than
story.
understanding if you go bust. But
I hope he's not invited back.
Spot 1 fold.
and there's some players talking about hoping he's not invited back. So
How do you play an hour and leave?
Who bet this 125? This professional.
6 calls. 10 folds.
No, under 7.5.
Spot 6 checks.
Betis actually locks it up here with 2 pair on the turn.
Me and you like the same bet with the 44. I had what, 44? I had 43 and a half. Yeah.
Spot 6 checks.
I was gonna come up there and eat some breakfast with you. I forgot all about it.
I had 6, 8, 9, king.
See, that's why I did that.
Yeah, Terry, to touch base on what you were just asking. Yeah, he said he was done and
If you're out in the river, you don't have a losing hand if you
wanted to leave. So
Obviously, we can't force anyone to stay.
yeah, we can't force anybody to stay. We've had some situations in the past where people, if they have something going on or we know that they're going to be playing a short session, then fine. But to commit to holding up a seat, especially when we're playing 8-handed, Joe with double suited aces again.
Get a field goal, please.
All right, double suited aces is going to raise it to 75. We're going to get called by Caleb, Dan, Bates, and Heisenberg here.
Oh, I love it. Heisenberg.
Yep, we got to change.
Yes.
That's what matters.
Perfect.
All right. 5, 6, 7 on this flop with 2 spades. Dan flopping a huge hand here. Nut spades, and I believe, is that 4,
Is that
8?
4,
I feel
3, 4, 8?
4, 8 in his hand.
Top
Now-
set for Joe.
Now top set for Joe. However, I just realized that Caleb also flopped a straight here. Michaela, Eric is Heisenberg now because of the hat. The hat and the glasses, we had to change it. Daniel Meyer, what's up, man? I hope you're enjoying your cruise. I saw a comment or something that you said you were running pretty hot. Wheeling pretty hot. Sorry, I didn't know about the running thing. I'm going to hell.
But it was still funny, though.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if Daniel thinks if Dan thinks that's funny. We'll find out.
I got a small straight.
Caleb and Dan are going to chop this one.
Top set no good for Angry Joe. So Daniel says he's up around 10K on blackjack on the cruise.
Wow.
Yeah. Never seen a cruise line lose money on a cruise line,
Right?
That's great, man. I hope you spend that up. Buy something nice, go do something fun.
That clock run out, baby. That's all I want.
Just if you get in the water, don't do that the same thing you did the last time where you flipped around.
11-11. 43 and a half. And then I got 7 and a half. At least let me get through that first quarter. I won't care then. Break even, dude.
Joe Straddle.
I was working at a big casino, and they had a big, I would say like a meetup game put together. It was $25.50. Everybody buying for 10 grand
Wow. Where was this at?
in Maryland.
Oh, okay.
And it wasn't an open like invitation. You kind of the first initial table was all set, and pretty early on into the game, everybody bought it for 10 grand. This one guy just basically like 2.5x. He more than doubles up. He's got about 25 grand in front of him. And I'm at the back podium there, and one of the other players like comes up to me in the middle of a hand. And he says, "Watch what's going to happen. Something's going to happen, and this guy's going to have to, in quotation marks, leave the game." And sure enough, like 20 minutes later, he gets a call from his wife.
Oh.
That the kids are sick or something has to happen, and he had to go. He had to rack up and go.
Yeah, that's tough. It's tough. All right, we are 5-handed here.
Needless to say, he was not invited back.
Well, I wouldn't. Sometimes people need the win more than you think.
Everybody's got clubs.
Yeah, everybody's got clubs here. So 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. There's only 3 clubs left of the deck. That would be. So Dan says that he's going to that island tomorrow where he'll make sure to put the life vest on immediately before he goes in. So last time he didn't put the life vest on, and he kind of flipped upside down, and they were struggling to get him back up. So he was talking about that last time he was here.
Size raise on his bar set. 675.
Big bet here.
9. Plus 380 is 1280.
All right, let's see. I don't think anybody's going to be able to continue unless. Nope.
What happened, Bill? Who got the ball?
I think Dollar Bill has a sports bet on that's keeping his attention.
Yeah. Joseph Morrow says he hasn't played a live tournament in years. He's planning on coming from Bellevue for the $20 tournament on Saturday. Should be a good time. Yeah, guaranteed first place of that is $1,000. So
can't beat it.
We call that our shit show. Yeah, $20 buy-in, $20 rebuy. So can't beat it. Great value if you're looking to play on that.
They said they want to do one.
We've got some discussion here about what's going to happen. Is it going to be a bomb pot? Is it not?
They are playing six-handed currently. Looks like a player will be coming in here shortly. Heisenberg has walked away for a second again.
Well, yeah, he probably has to go explain to his wife about his play so far.
Angry Joe folding trips. The only player. Anthony saying he's meeting up with Jesse out in the parking lot.
So let's see. One folds.
Dollar Bill with the nuts. Caleb with bottom set.
5 calls.
Michaela says his poker fund is separate from our joint fund, so no reason to explain.
5 bets, 240.
Yeah, that's not how that works for me. How about you and your wife?
How much money do you need for weed that you'd have a joint fund? Oh, you mean they mean like joint?
Yeah, joint bank. Yeah. Joseph Morrow, to answer your question, it is I believe it is a 2K guarantee. It's first. I'll get clarification on it, but I know that on Saturday, unless we changed it, it's $1,000 guarantee for first place.
2K guarantee prize pool, 1K for first place.
Okay, there it is right there. So 2K guarantee and a guarantee of $1,000 for first place. So just keep that in mind. Daniel Meyer says he's never played 3-card poker before and hit a straight flush on the ship too.
Wow.
That guy just rolls good, doesn't he?
Running good.
Whoa. Rolls,
I mean, rolling good.
Rolling good with that guy, man.
They see him rolling.
Michaela says we benefit from his poker winning, so I can't complain. Listen, we benefit also here for 3-serve when Eric wins. I promise.
Hey, that's a good wife there.
Right.
Props to a wife that's not minus EV.
Yeah, you didn't know.
Quarter.
Oh, yeah.
No. 4 folds. Eric should have been straddled.
He should have straddled for 10.
Yeah.
Hold on, you talking now, y'all.
Should have made Eric straddle.
Yes.
What do you guys want to do?
So you gotta put that up.
Yeah, take Eric's 10.
You gotta take his
Take
10.
yours
Yeah,
back.
that's what he said. Yeah.
It's on me first. It's on you. Yes. Yeah. No, you're good. Yeah, we're correct.
Give me 4 cards now.
And tell him to get back in the game. He's messing up the straddle and everything.
Yeah, I want 4 cards.
5 calls 40. 7 folds. 1 call 40.
We got Grandma saying good evening to you and I.
Good evening, Grandma.
How we doing? Big flop here for Vampire.
That's 100.
Flops an open-ended straight flush draw with his sevens.
1. Calls 100.
Thank you. Ooh, that helped.
1.
Ooh, that helped.
Check. 3. Check.
Abscess or tumor on it, and then throw.
1. Check.
Not
3.
sure what Betis has here.
Been sick for the last 3 or 4 days. Couldn't get out the bed or nothing. This is my first time. That's what he.
That's 100.
Seth, what's going on, man? Seth is in the chat with us. He was here last night dealing for anybody that was here. How you doing, man? How'd it go last night?
1 4.
Did you work last night, Adam?
No, sir. Seth probably got called in because of me.
No, actually, I gave him my shift.
1,000.
Sincere.
No, I gave him my
Sincere.
shift.
No, the wife hasn't been to work in a couple of days. Kid's only been to school 2 days this week. It's been going around our house.
Oh, that does not sound like any fun.
Yeah.
Never phone over there, actually.
My phone's over there.
Yeah, okay. And
If it reaches, you can play it.
Yeah, I'll reach. It'll reach.
That is incorrect.
Just reaching stuff, basically.
You cannot have any headphones on here at this table, so just because they reach does not
65
mean...
kids in the building, in the house.
Man, that's crazy.
No, somebody was telling me about that. They said I seen the BCI over there and all that. It was
FBI's
bad.
over there, yeah.
Yeah, BCI.
That was Brian's nephew, wasn't
They're
it?
saying that they
Madrid's
burned it down
nephew.
on purpose.
I didn't even, I don't know, I didn't see none.
How long you gotta keep it there for?
This, you put them
Rub them around a little bit.
4 folds.
You tell
5.
me right there if you can read 'em.
Caleb with a premium here. Ace King 9-8 double suited.
10. 6. Fold. 7. Fold. 8 raises to a quarter.
We got a new player in the game.
Calls. 3.
Yeah, I think his name's Tim.
It is indeed.
Calls.
Looks like he's going by Sincere. Probably a better name than Tim.
Whoa, rude.
Check. 1 checks. 3.
Bottom set for Betis.
5. That's 100.
Nut flush draw for Caleb with a pair of aces to go along with it.
Seth said he had a good time last night. He can help out as much as you all need the next 2 weeks. Don't say that, Seth. They'd be working 7 days a week.
Yeah, buddy.
1 calls 100. 3 folds.
Especially if any of the dealers are on a run good.
Angry Joe is feeling spicy, I guess, here. Calling with just gutter.
1.
And Betis actually has spades with his bottom set. I didn't even realize.
That's 405. 2 call or 5 calls 405. 8 folds.
Heads up to the river.
1 checks. 5.
Check, check on the river, and Betis bottom set gonna be good.
Blockers. Blockers. Blockers.
Betis said, "I know you had a flush draw, and I had the blockers."
What don't you like about your hand?
I understand that. I just didn't feel like it coming. You understand?
What do you mean you have every arm in the deck?
I understand that. But in my body, my head said I have to. My body was like, it's not coming. Oh, okay. Makes sense now? It's all right.
$10 straddle for
I think that was a song that Caleb was quoting there.
No, but Tim is in there singing, or Sincere, whatever you want to call him.
Serious for me.
I don't see nothing wrong. Just a little bump and grind.
I'll be honest with you, I honestly don't think he's allowed to have those headphones on, so...
Huh? Is that jagged edge? I can't hear you. Jagged edge? What you see? No.
Yeah, I didn't realize that he was still...
Yeah, you can't have the headphone on the table.
No, cannot have any headphones on at the table.
My bad, I didn't
Yeah,
realize.
you get to that. Oh, that's right, yeah.
6 and 7 fold, 8 folds. 1 calls 40. That's his one.
All right, just like that, the headphone situation has been alleviated.
3 calls 40. 4 calls 40.
Did you see they released the report from the Hustler live stream and said that no
Yeah.
definitive evidence was found that there was any foul play?
Yeah, I saw that earlier on Poker News, and I don't care what you say. It's still sleazy. It still seems weird, and
4 bets 100.
I'm impartial on it. I guess you'd say it just doesn't seem right. Dan here flops the nut flush draw and top 2.
5 calls 100. 1 fold. 3 fold.
So what happened? I seen a little bit about it.
And Caleb just wanted to play this one, I guess. That's not going to be good for him.
Check. 5. That's 100. 4.
What can Caleb win with here? A case jack?
Calls 100.
That's it.
Oh, I thought it was. I thought it was.
5.
Oh, that's a
Horrible
sick,
card for him, though, because he
horrible
makes a
card.
boat. Horrible card for Caleb. Especially when Dan has one in his hand as well.
Oh, no.
Horrible card for Caleb there.
So not only does Dan block the 2 sets that are over his boat here with the aces and the kings, Caleb rivers the boat.
Sherpo, the 12th through like the 18th
4 raises.
January, Seminole Hard Rock.
Oh, yeah, I seen that.
950.
Yeah, I'll be down there.
5 calls. 950.
Caleb throws in the call, but it seemed like he already knew.
Yeah. That's a tough hand right there. It's a type of hand that you almost have to call, but at the same time, you don't feel good about it. It's hard to lay that.
I'm pretty sure when Caleb looks back at this one, the call on the flop was the incorrect play there. You know, I mean, he didn't really have anything.
Yeah.
Up a little top of Lando, like.
Yeah, no, but
Yeah, look, it was like 77 in Hollywood.
There's only one hand to
Great
beat
weather.
you, right?
And especially in the middle of January.
Oh, the one you going to was 400. That's
Well,
$1 million
yeah.
guaranteed.
that
That one down there too.
Yeah, they got a $1 million guarantee,
Yeah.
like a $5 million
Yeah,
guarantee.
they got a couple of them.
Yeah,
Round 1 kill.
Real
going
good.
out for that. They got Omaha
It's a
tournament
must
and
draw,
all that.
man. For 10.
Should be a good time.
It's a nice casino.
You're the straddle.
You talking about that one we playing 5 card at, ain't you?
Yeah, Seminole Hard Rock.
$25 straddle.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh.
$25 straddle. 5.
Yeah, they got some silly games in there.
I like Big O. I think Big O is the best cash game at the World Series. I love playing that
6.
shit. I'm cleaned up at that.
Any of them house good at the World Series.
Well, especially Big O
Fold.
because people are going for the
7.
low and shit and all that.
Quarter.
You still gotta play Omaha.
Calls a quarter. 8.
I mean, the first one I admit I don't know how to play Big O. I've sat down and played Big O and I guess
I
I get
love
my
it.
ass
It's
kicked.
different, you know.
'Cause I don't- I
get-
just don't know how to
we
play.
should get a Big O game going here. That'd be fun.
Now give me dollar bills here. I'm potting it up there.
Calls a quarter.
High low. It's
Yeah,
still
Big
a
O
good
is
game.
high low.
It's 2 big O's, bro. You know that?
Calls a
Get some
quarter.
money in the pot.
Oh, high low too.
Oh, I thought Big O was always 5 card high low.
No. Incorrect. Big
5
O's
card
are
high low.
Really high low.
If you didn't like the deal Omaha to begin with, good luck on the high low.
Good game.
I feel like all of us dealers here are well trained on the high low just because we play so much 2, 4, 6, 8.
3. Check.
Not I.
6. 5 check. 7 check.
Dollar bill here, or excuse me, Angry Joe here with bottom wrap and the king.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Caleb with his gut shot.
No, I do not want it. I'm not gonna get up out of there.
7 folds.
Caleb checks. Jesus.
5 check.
Just there it is. The Angry Joe though. Angry Joe does pick up hearts and a jack on the river.
5 check.
Jack of hearts. Jack of hearts.
Jack of
And
hearts
Caleb
on-
has hearts as
yeah.
well.
8 bets 200.
200 is the bet here.
Flush.
Wow.
And it's likely that even if Caleb had bet there on the turn, that Joe would have came along.
sure. It's only 200. Yeah.
Gets me in trouble.
I hit the gutter ball every time.
Pretty boring game there, huh?
Yeah, so far it's been a little boring here. San Fran up 7-0.
Not this cash game. I mean the football game.
Yeah, that's why. Geno Smith, their leading rusher, 1 carry for 18 yards.
$10 Sterling.
Let's check and see if we've updated Jared's team yet.
Goes 10 to 25.
Let's see.
Minimum 10.
And to answer your question, no. He's still listed as 1 point.
Scam calling me.
That's interesting.
Ain't no blood dog out there.
7.
Knock him out the game and everything.
Don't butt the dog off sale. You don't pay for the dog, man. I don't want to call him.
7 fold.
Dollar bill. Ace 875 double suited, and he says no thank you.
Raises to a quarter. 2. Calls a quarter. 3. Folds. 4 folds. 5 calls a quarter. Push that forward. 6 calls a quarter.
Yeah.
5 checks. 6 checks. 8 checks. 2 checks. Excuse me. 5 checks. 6.
In the box, too.
Oh, okay.
So you can read them. Oh, okay.
8.
There we go.
That's 100.
That's 100.
So do you get the snack on it?
Worm, dog. 5 calls. 6 folds.
Do nothing but crab boils and fucking candy.
I like crab boils.
Yeah.
Wealth before health.
8, that's 100.
Yo, I started going to the gym now. Like, so Planet Fitness, right? Don't get the big get
I
that.
tell you what, though, you got to win a big pot at this game to even be able to afford crab nowadays. It was just at Costco. It was like $37 a pound for king crab.
How much of it did you get?
What?
How much of it did you buy?
0.
What? On your
Too
salary?
too rich for my blood.
What?
Too rich for my blood.
So I worked it out, right? You can buy one for $3K. So it pays for itself in about like 4.5 years. So I'm probably gonna get one for the house.
Brian Pitts asking, why would anyone give Dollar Bill any action he is never at the table? That is a
It just goes up and down.
fairly valid point.
$20
This
Sterling.
thing is really
You know, I don't know. I don't know, Bill or Brian. That's a good question.
Got the black card too or whatever. Just use them.
Fold.
I'm starting to get healthy again.
Oh, they got sun can. They got tanning beds too, right?
They got tanning beds. They got
Calls
this
20.
15-minute
4.
thing where it like vibrates you and shoots you
Calls.
with red LED lights and shit.
5 calls 20. 6 calls. 7 calls.
But I'm like getting on the treadmill, doing bicep curl. I'm gonna get cut. I am.
Mavis
Not
about to be
huge,
jacked is
cut.
basically what he's saying to the table here.
I went from working at home, man. It gets you into like this mode where you're just not as active as you used to be.
3.
Yeah, it's a tough life Mavis lives. You know, living at home working from home, playing poker all day.
Yeah, taking some vacations every once in a while.
I tried it once. Like,
Look at Angry Joe's hand
my
here.
back was so fucked up. I'm like, nope.
5 calls 140.
Dude,
How old
I
are you?
felt like I was a kid again.
51 now.
Folds.
Even
7.
when I was
Vampire
40,
calls here.
40, yeah. I feel
Caleb
like
calls.
Now that I'm hitting 40, everything's like, it's like, man, I'm noticing
Eric,
things.
you're 40?
I just turned 40.
3 ways to the flop.
For what?
5 checks.
That's a spicy flop.
But I grew up, you know, right there at, right by the laundromat, by Pepe's, and,
Bets 210.
Commonwealth?
I was on Almeida.
Three.
Yeah. We didn't move
So
till
Caleb has a wrap here.
So you went to DeVoe?
No, I went to Trinity. They sent me to private school.
Angry Joe
Folds.
That's my name.
has a Top pair with the gutter ball to
Out
the
at the
Broadway.
Start, you know, if we didn't move.
That's why I win.
7's going to slow them both down a little bit here.
Yep, nobody likes that card.
5 check.
The 8 brings in the jack 9 for Caleb.
I loved it, man. I had such a good time as a kid. We rode our bikes everywhere. My best friend was right across the street.
Who's your best friend?
Raymond, my truck.
That's your best friend?
That was back in
Little
the day.
Ray?
Back in Little Raymond,
With
yeah.
the Thunderbird?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
I
was
seen him at the bar last week, man.
no shit.
Yeah. He's a pizza delivery boy forever.
Yeah. I think he works at Chrysler now. Or
Yeah.
something like
Yeah.
that. Yeah, we were. I mean,
$20
we
down.
were-
Did you know Danny Clay?
No. But my
Not
next
yet.
door neighbor was Jeff Rockwell. Remember him? He was on the start when Start went like
You're talking about you or me?
7-0 or whatever, one
Baseball.
state. And yeah,
I
he
was
was on
gonna
the.
say,
He was
okay,
on
1996.
yeah.
I'm not
They had a
that
really
music, just
good couple of years, like a good
13th
three-run
in the,
stretch.
13th in the nation.
Yeah.
hanging in there.
Hello, Moto.
We placed
That's
him
cool,
in
you
the
get
clear
your,
on the front yard.
Employees Christmas bonuses.
Man, those were the days.
Nobody does that.
Back-
Wiffle ball.
I lived on
That's a classic.
What, the Hello, Moto?
Hello, Moto.
Oh, question, Adam. What was your first cell phone?
It was,
I love that, man. That was a great spot to
I
grow.
want to say it was a Nokia.
Oh, did you have the brick?
It wasn't a brick.
The
It
indestructible
was
phone?
like,
Remember when I
it was
first
like that.
started
Yeah.
out in
Just
engineering,
flat.
give all these big money.
T9 word,
Yeah.
you know, just all old school, like black and white.
Yep.
But you could still text people.
I remember my first phone had the Snake game on it.
Ooh,
Remember that with the little
yeah,
Nokia phone? Man,
yeah.
that was the game. And then I had my second phone I had was a Virgin Mobile flip phone, the prepaid where you had to punch the. Oh yeah.
Calls 145.
Those were the days.
Then I got the LG chocolate, and I thought that was a cool because you could put music on that phone. Oh man, I thought that was the coolest thing in the world.
Thursdays and Saturdays, or Thursdays and Saturdays.
Had the Razor.
I don't know if I remember how
I had a BlackBerry.
Oh, did you?
to do those.
Never had the Razor.
Nowadays, it seems like, 'cause I'll play Hold'em while I'm waiting for
10 of
people
hearts and the ooh, big flop here for
to come back
Sincere.
right after playing Hold'em.
Big flop here. Actually, a decent flop for Heisenberg too. King or 9 will give him the straight.
But I did. Like I said, the only time I played Hold'em is I'm waiting for people, 'cause there's nothing else.
That's 400. One fold. Two folds.
Wow, snap folds.
Yeah, tough. I mean, even though he's got two jacks there, he doesn't have hearts.
Right.
He could already be way behind.
Like I couldn't even imagine it.
New Year's Day, 25,000 black chip bounty. We've already been talking about it. Here it is. January 1st, 12:15 p.m. start time. $300 buy-in. 40K in starting chips with 25-minute blind levels. And black chip bounty means $100 bounties for every player that you eliminate. Late reg until the start of level 9. If you want to get in for cheap, if you want to get in on the low,
It's 'cause it's never
there's a satellite on December 30th, 6:15 p.m. start time, $60 buy-in, $30 rebuys, 25K starting stack with 20-minute levels. Gonna have one seat for every $300 in the prize pool there. Again, that satellite is on December 30th at 6:15.
I would try getting better at it if I could actually play it. Be nice to be down there and play it.
So if I just turn the 60 into the seat and then I knock out one person,
There
it's
you go.
that's profit.
That's profit, baby.
Profit.
6.
So this next segment of Live at the Reserve, our 5-5-10 PLO game that we have, is brought to you by 419 Appliances, located at 3270 Rulo Road over there in Toledo, Ohio, 43613. The owner is Zell, a.k.a. Donzel Moore, over there. Going to give him a call at 419-917-2483. 419 Appliances sells used appliances at a heavily discounted price. Stop by or call Zell at 419-917-2483. They are located right there by Monette's on Secor, right across the street there, just behind the Dollar General where the old Troby School used to be. Mention that you heard about them on this Live at the Reserve stream and receive 25% off.
8 folds.
One call is 50.
Sincere with 2 pair here decides to bet out at it.
Paid checks.
And Betis has a medium flush here.
One bet's 100. Or 6 bets 100. One call.
69 of hearts will get it done.
Flush. You didn't see it?
Swear I didn't see it.
I didn't see it either.
Swear to God, I didn't see it.
He just didn't want to see it. He didn't want to see it.
No, I swear I didn't see it.
That was weird. I didn't see it either.
69, we call that one the dinner for 2.
Two in your hand. I saw the diamond and the king nine. I'm like, what?
I wouldn't even bet.
Oh, yeah, this.
I thought I had the nuts.
I saw it on the board. I just didn't see it in his hand for some reason.
Wow. Oh, yeah, I need my glasses. They're clear. I thought this was a diamond.
So we got a little celebrity appearance here in between hands. One of the commentators for our dealer tournament is with us, Mr. Kevin Wall. How you doing, Kevin?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good. I thought I'm on break on the other
Oh,
tournament.
okay.
So I thought I would come in and promote your big tournament that you guys have got going on Saturday
Yeah.
afternoon.
Yep. So Saturday afternoon at noon. I tried telling Adam 2 o'clock, by the way, just so he'll show up late. We can blind him out. But
yeah, try to get a little advantage.
So Kevin's going to be doing the commentary. I'm not sure who's going to be back here.
Steve Johnson's
So
gonna
you
join
and Steve
us.
back here. Now, great. My job's in jeopardy. Cool. So.
So I'm definitely looking forward to doing a little commentating of your card playing.
Oh, that's not good. There isn't really any good card play there, I promise.
I think we're going to have a lot of fun with that.
Yeah, us dealers know how to mix it up, that's for sure. You never know if we have aces or 6-4 offsuits. So players like Daniel and myself and Brian, Josh are gonna be a good mixture of what we got going on. So right now, though, we got to raise the 50. It's been some action so far in this live stream. It's been going pretty well. How you doing in the tournament out there?
So I started a little bit late.
Okay.
It was about an hour and a half before I got here, and just been pretty much folding. I doubled up one time, but not a whole lot going on yet.
Oh, so you just doubled up, no big deal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I played like maybe 3 hands out of like 20 and doubled up. Just had the nuts. So.
Well, that's a tough way to play it.
Yeah.
Over here right now, Angry Joe with 2 pair folds. Betis is going to get this through with the $200 bet. So yeah, we are going to have that dealer tournament, but also we are open for business just like normal on that day. We will have our $20 tournament that night, and we will also have our 5-10 no limit game that'll be streaming that day. Tomorrow is our $135 tournament. That is one of our more popular tournaments. First place is normally between the, I'd say, $1,100 to $1,500 range. Looking forward to dealing that tomorrow.
I will probably be here for that one.
All right. And then Sunday is our $125 bounty tournament. So please come check that out also. So a lot of good things going on here at the Reserve. We have tournaments for anybody's budget.
The $20 one is really great for newcomers. If they are looking to come in and just learn the game, it's an awesome way to do it. I'm sitting at a table with a guy tonight and doesn't quite know all the rules to what's going on.
Okay.
But he's having a lot of good. He's having a great time and he's learning the game.
Good.
And he's doing really well. So.
Well, I know how to play the game, and I still don't know all the rules, and I still make mistakes, so that's okay.
Yeah.
The $20 tournament, though, we've had some of our regulars bring family in, and to teach people that kind of know the basics of it. They might play in a garage or with family at Christmas and stuff like that. So, Selby being one of them. Selby's brought his mom a couple of times. Glenn's brought his son. So it's kind of cool, kind of a family atmosphere. Everybody helps out everybody, which is nice. So
I'm trying to get my one older boy to come in.
Nice.
He in college he played a lot of home games with the kids in college.
Okay.
And he's still a little skittish.
Still a little skittish.
Yeah. I'm like,
well,
you just got to come out.
Just let him know. Yeah, just let them know that we're here to help out no matter what.
Sure. Yep.
So
it's a great place to do it.
Angry Joe flops top here is going to lead out for 120. And is going to get called by Caleb here with just the jack. Some backdoor outs. And sincere calls, too. Wow, some pretty loose calls here on this board. Straight draw out there, flush draw out there. River is, or excuse me, turn is the ace of diamonds, bringing in the straight and the flush.
Clubs opened up in Dallas.
And Sincere looking like he's going to lead out here.
And now they got all the clubs in Dallas and Austin and all that.
Kind of seems like an interesting lead out, especially when he only has a king. Angry Joe with top 2. Sincere's going to take down the spot, I believe.
Going down to Cherokee, I think in maybe February.
So how much PLO knowledge do you got?
I'm just gonna tell you, I'm really glad that you guys are for the dealer tournament are not playing pot limit
Okay.
because I'd be sitting here looking at all those cards going, who's got what?
Yeah. That's so. A little trick that I do here is when I'm watching, I wait to see. I'm able to read the hands pretty fast, but also I wait to see what the percentages say. So sometimes though, like somebody may flop top 2 pair. However, the other person has a flush draw, straight draw, and they may not be ahead. However, you can kind of tell who has a good hand based on the percentages that pop up. But
looks like Caleb's has got a great stack going again.
Caleb had a pretty rough hand happen to him, boat over boat to the guy to his left right there, or excuse me, to his right there, the Michigan hat. That was a little tough one. I think he ended up losing about 1,000 on that hand alone.
I think it's called Dick's Camp. It's really close. And there's a creek that runs right through the campground. It's really pretty. It's like,
One more, Ryan.
But Ryan is going to do the.
it's not that expensive.
Ryan just came in here, I believe. We're doing a bomb pot.
Well, those are always entertaining, aren't they?
Yeah, so they're feast or famine on these. So
Yes.
we've had some bomb pots that have been really, really light, like where just players just kind of check it all the way down, and we've had it where people get completely stacked. So makes it a feast or famine type of situation.
I bought a motorhome last spring, and this last year I spent more time in the motorhome than I did in my own house.
Somebody talking about living in a motorhome.
Whoa. 3 cards. I got 3. I only got 3 cards.
Okay.
That's your card. First flop
That one's
card.
in my burn. Yep. Okay.
Burn card. Sorry about that, guys.
I'm straddle.
No.
Oh, bomb.
So Ryan,
2-5 a heartbeat in my hand.
Hey, 8 players.
Ryan corrected his mistake that he made there. No big deal. We're into the bomb pot here. Ace 3-4 on the flop, the top one there, which anybody with hearts here. So there is. Oh wow, a set.
Queen, yeah, he's got queens and the 6 of hearts.
Oh well, he's got queen 6
And
of
so
hearts.
he had a set on the top, and then he's got the.
There it is.
flush on
There's
the-
5 deuce of hearts by Betis.
2 checks.
Betis has 5 deuce of hearts in his
3
hand.
checks. 4 checks. 5 checks.
Wow, that is crazy. Does anybody have Jack 10?
6
There it is, Jack 10 for Sincere. So Heisenberg went from a stranglehold on this hand, what we thought at least, because of his set, to now he is not able to win unless the board pairs on the top. Betis is just going to. Oh, he's going to raise the 400. Okay, he
And
did flop.
He's got the flush on the bottom.
Well, he flopped the straight flush.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, he has 5 deuce. So
I
he flopped the straight flush here. And Sincere's going to make this call. Joe's going to get out of the way. They're going to chop this up because there's not a card that Betis can hit on the top board to win. But any type of scare card that comes on that top board, such as the board pairing or a club, and Betis pots it because he has the Stone Cold Nuts on the bottom, it could get Sincere to fold.
Take calls.
Angry Joe's coming along for this. Thinking that he has the bottom, not knowing that he's got the straight flush.
He said, really?
Yeah, so this on.
I was asking for a card in my head to come, and I was like, yeah,
Angry Joe thinks he's pretty good with the 4-3 for the bottom.
Seat 6 bets 500.
No, Joe calls here. Joe stuck a little monkey in the middle situation here. He's just kind of. And the pot, he bet 500. Yeah, there it is. Joe's
Yeah.
Joe's gonna get chopped up, and this will be potted.
C1 is all in.
There it is. And Joe,
He's stuck, isn't he?
yeah.
He's got
so
two nuts on the top and the bottom for.
right. So I'm wondering what Joe is thinking here. I'm wondering what Joe is thinking here is what I'm asking.
I don't know if you have more than that. 3,400 is a bet.
Can he come up with a laydown here and fold these? Yeah.
And Joe is gonna get chopped up here.
And
Yep.
2 5 hearts.
Hold on to your seats. Angry Joe's gonna get a little upset.
I folded pocket. Good lord. You got Jack 10 for the
I
bottom.
flop Queen 6 of hearts and set of queens on the fucking bottom.
We're probably gonna have a side pot too, so let's break that here.
I was like, this is great.
So once again, I'd like to credit our dealers here because this is gonna get a little hairy with chopping all this up. There could be some side pot money because Sincere doesn't have as much money as the other two. Joe will get some of this back with his, or I don't know what he had on top.
He had.
Yeah, I mean, Betis has Jack high on the top board,
Right.
so actually I think he has 10 high.
I don't know what's. Yeah, Joe has.
I think it's 10-4-4 or 10-4-3 deuce.
I don't get any pot fold.
So Jack 5, excuse me, may take this.
Yeah, I don't get anything. Just chopping up my money.
And this is why I'm going to commentate on Saturday, and I'm not going to deal it.
Miles in the chat. What's up, Miles? I really enjoyed watching you play on Tuesday, man. You were mixing it up a lot and took down some big hands, especially that last one with that 9-8 offsuit. Kyle blasting game with us here, saying this is wild. Yeah, this is what bomb pots can do, man. Bomb pots can really change the action of the table.
Alrighty, well, as they're sorting this all out, I think I'll get back to my
All
tournament.
right, yeah, you go
and,
back to your tournament, do your
and
thing.
I look forward to
Yeah, I plan on-
commentating on Saturday, so come on out and watch Saturday afternoon the dealers try to play some cards.
Yeah, and yeah, try is the keyword there. And then also, I plan on at least trying to make it a couple of orbits for you to give you something to talk about. Last time I played on stream, I lasted 3 hands. So
I think you can do a little bit better than that this time.
yeah, I hope so.
All right.
All right, here we go.
We'll
We're gonna get
see you
Adam back
Saturday.
in here.
All
Yeah,
right,
see you
thanks a lot.
Saturday, Kev. Go out there, win this tournament. And after you win, we'll have you come back and you can do an interview with us again and talk about your big win tonight. So enjoy, buddy.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Appreciate it.
And now we are back with Adam here.
Jack High was good there.
Jack High was okay. Yeah, no problem, Miles. About the kind words. I mean, you played phenomenally. It's hard to say anything against that. So you mix it up a lot, and we do appreciate you coming and playing on the stream, man. So thanks for all that. Brevin saying you spent all that money yet?
How much was that last hand of the night?
I think it was close to 6,000 or 7,000. It could be more.
I know it was a big one.
I'm gonna have some break blues. I need some blues out here, Jim.
Yeah, I got some. I haven't won a fucking pot yet, so here's 10.
Kevin popped in there, and I was able to go grab some of those wings.
Oh, they were good. Yeah.
They were bangers.
How much blue would you like, Jimmy?
Here's 10.
I'm trying to find out, buddy.
Flats or drums?
Ooh, that is the all-time debate. I'm a drum guy.
I used to be when I was a kid. I was all about the drums, and now I like the flats.
Yeah, I'm all about the drums. And oh, we are on a 15-minute break.
Huge bomb pot right into a 15-minute break. Oh, we slow rolled, you guys.
Yeah.
Sorry about
You're getting
that.
slow rolled. Sorry.
We have a $10 straddle under the gun.
There will be a 15-minute break after this hand.
Caitlin's watching with us today. Caitlin, want to say what's up and how are you? Tough life.
There was like 9, 7, 6, fucking all kinds of.
Why
shit.
don't I have any of those stories
I mean,
to tell?
It's crazy. It was the craziest thing I've ever seen.
5 folds. 6 calls. 7 folds. 8 raises to 25. 1 folds. 2 folds.
For Dwayne, I just want to let you know, Dwayne.
3 calls.
It's in my contract for me to get enough TV
4
time.
calls.
All right. No, I don't know why we're on the split screen.
6
A
calls.
lot of cards at play, so it does make it a little difficult for the the older generation to see, like you, old man Dwayne.
2 checks.
Hey, there we
4
go.
checks. 6 checks.
Squeaky wheel gets the grease.
Right. And Carrie was agreeing with it too, so apparently I don't. My makeup is off today. I don't look as good as I thought I did.
That's all right. You don't got to put my face on there.
4 folds.
Big Glenn watching with us.
6 folds.
I never once looked at my hand.
He's in the other matchup against Jared, right?
Oh, Alan H. And he said he'll be there again this Tuesday. Hopefully he doesn't punt it all off in the last hand like he did last time.
All right, baby.
Yeah.
Yo, what's the score, dog?
Hey, listen, you won the Ray Guy Award. That's for sure.
You got the under on the whole game?
I got the under on the whole
And
game.
then Avery says we have radio faces.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Don't worry. The chemist told me I have a voice for silent movies.
Actually, when I was in 8th grade, I won best announcer voice.
Oh, really?
So,
Oh, wow.
apparently this has been what I've been made to do.
Yeah, who would have thought that the only thing I was good at is talking? I think everybody knew that was the thing.
We ain't seen you down our home turf, man. Where you been at, man?
Where?
You know our home turf is MGM, baby.
MGM? I've been
Now
busy
they're-
with business.
Now the Texas Hold'em players chasing that.
Mavis says, I've been busy with business.
Yeah.
They been on that. Man.
6
I don't
folds.
blame 'em. That's good money.
So there's any more of that Big C's pizza left?
7 folds.
A little bit, but I think the tournament crowd was getting to it.
Oh, man.
It was actually supposed to be just for the stream players, but
Betis, double suited aces here. Angry Joe, double suited
a
nines.
couple of huge hands here.
Which is a great game, and that's how they hit it.
I wouldn't be surprised to see Joe
$1 million and change.
repot this.
I don't care what year I get.
Avery says I have a voice for the sign language opera.
And Caleb,
With
he
3
came to gamble.
Breaking now. After this hit.
All right. After this hand, we will be on a short 15-minute break.
600.
Raise the 600 by Joe.
2,060.
2,060 here.
What you got, Joe?
And Angry Joe drawing pretty slim here after he puts this in because 2 nines have been folded and 3 queens were in the hand of
Yeah.
58 is all in for 2,080.
big hand here, 4,400 in the middle. Right before we go to break. Here we go to the flop. One time lifetime for Joe. About the worst flop he could see for his hand. 10 gives him nope, can't even hit running
He's
tens.
looking for, yeah, I mean that.
Aces, and he's going to scoop up this $4,400 pot with aces. Wow. All right, so with that, Betis picks up a monster pot
Huge
right
pot.
before break.
Up to 7.5K.
So on that, we are going to take a quick 15-minute break. I'm going to go grab something to drink. Maybe
See
check
if there's any of that pizza left.
possibly, and we will be back here in a few minutes.
Hang tight, guys. We'll be
Yep.
right back.
We've traveled the world. We've traveled the world. I really think you don't care. I could be anywhere. Such a comfortable stare I'm catching out of the corner of my eye. I really cut me some slack, or cut me in half. So cut me in half. Cut me in half. Traveled the world, we've traveled the world, we've traveled the world. I really think you don't care. I could be anywhere. Such a comfortable stare I'm catching out of the corner of my eye. I really think you should know before we cancel the show. I cannot be two places at one time. So cut me in half. I hope your calendar's free. Save those dates for me. 'Cause all I'm hearing lately from both sides seems impossible for me. It's up to both of you now to decide how to cut me in half. I wanna play. A bit of arrangement is all that we need. I'm lucky to say. I played with the cream way up to the mountain top. We traveled the world. We traveled the world. We traveled the world. So lastly I'll say, in a figurative way, I cannot be two places at one time. Cannot be two places at once. Cannot be two places at one time. So cut me some slack, or cut me in half. So cut me in half. Cut me in half. We traveled the world. We traveled the world. We've traveled the world. I really think you don't care. I could be anywhere. Such a comfortable stare I'm catching out of the corner of my eye. I really think you should know before we cancel the show. I cannot be two places at one time. So cut me in half. I hope your calendar's free. lucky to say, I'm lucky to say, I played with the cream way up to the mountain top. We traveled the world. We traveled the world. We traveled the world. So lastly I'll say, in a figurative way, I cannot be two places at one time. Cannot be two places at once. Cannot be two places at one time. So cut me some slack, or cut me in half. So cut me in half. So cut me in half. We traveled the world. We traveled the world. We've traveled the world. I really think you don't care. I could be anywhere. Such a comfortable stare I'm catching out of the corner of my eye. I really think you should know before we cancel the show. I cannot be two places at one time. So cut me in half. I hope your calendar's free. Save those dates for me. All I'm hearing lately from both sides seems impossible for me. It's up to both of you now to decide how to cut me in half. I wanna play. A bit of arrangement is all that we need. I'm lucky to say, I played with the cream way up to the mountain top. We traveled the world. We traveled the world. We traveled the world. So lastly I'll say, in a figurative way, I cannot be two places at one time. Cannot be two places at once. Cannot be two places at one time. So cut me some slack, or cut me in half. So cut me in half. Cut me in half. We traveled the world. We traveled the world. We've traveled the world. say, I'm lucky to say, I played with the cream way up to the mountain top. We traveled the world. We traveled the world. We traveled the world. So lastly I'll say, in a figurative way, I cannot be two places at one time. Cannot be two places at once. Cannot be two places at one time. So cut me some slack, or cut me in half. So cut me in half. So cut me in half.
Welcome back. Thanks for hanging around with us.
Hello, everyone.
Back here from a quick 15-minute break.
Yep. Let's see what we got going on here. Anything in the chat?
Another slow roll, it looks like. We'll get back to the action here shortly.
Yeah, we'll be back here, and I'll be back shortly into the action. Bring up the YouTube stream here. Anybody in here new? I'm just looking. Still have some people watching with us. We'll get all of our viewers back here in a little bit.
There it is. New Year's Day, $25,000 black chip bounty. New Year's Day, January 1st, 12:15 p.m. start time, $300 buy-in, 40,000 starting chips, 25-minute levels. Black chip bounty means $100 bounties for every player that you eliminate. The feature and final table will be live streamed all day. If you want to get in on the low, you can satellite in for $60. $60 satellite on December 30th, 6:15 p.m. start time. $60 initial buy-in, $30 rebuys, 25,000 starting chips, 20-minute levels. One seat awarded for every $300 in the prize pool. Like I was saying to Tim, you turn that 60 into a seat, you knock one person out, get a $100 bounty, profit.
Profit.
Hey, let me hit that phone charger.
What kind of charger do you, or phone do you
man, my
have?
phone just went straight dead.
Well, here you go, sir. Guess what? You get the super fast charger.
Does your phone do that? Go from like 5% to 0, like instantly?
Yep.
Like the 5% just shouldn't even exist.
Person, he's like, hey, he's like, I need someone to sell cars for like 4 hours a day. I had nothing else to do. I'm sitting there, I'm smoking weed. I'd sell a car. Like, I sold 11 cars in like 3 months. Like, it was beautiful. Like, I didn't have to do shit. We're doing our normal stuff. I'm selling cars.
Sounds like my type of job. Didn't have to do too much.
It was alright. St. Thomas is not that great. There's not that much to do.
Smoked weed and sold cars all day.
Oh.
But you're right by Paradise Island where you can go to the casino, right?
The casino is on St. Croix, which is either a 2-hour boat ride or a 40-minute plane ride, and the.
No, I'm talking about Paradise Island though. Isn't that attached? Or I'm thinking of the
Eight
Bahamas.
folds, seven
Yeah.
folds.
I'm thinking
Oh, yeah.
Bahamas. Never mind. Yeah, the Bahamas are attached.
One races to 40.
You know, they
two
have
folds.
that.
Or the PCA, yeah,
Yeah.
they have the 25K PCA there every year.
3 calls.
No,
Mavis
St.
used to
Thomas
live
is
in the Virgin
not
Islands,
much.
4 calls. 5
St.
calls.
Thomas, I believe.
6 calls.
And Irma and Maria destroyed the casino on St. Croix, so when we were there, that wasn't even an option.
The casino in St. Croix is reopened. I've been there a couple of times.
4
My
checks, 5
my
checks,
wife
6
and I's
checks.
favorite spot. And we flew there for dirt cheap too. Like 140 bucks round trip from Detroit to St. Croix with a stop in
4
Miami.
folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
MGM 99 need a lot of coffee. It's a lot. I'm gonna put this up. I'm ahead right now, gentlemen. I'm ahead by 8 points. I'm liking that.
What is the score?
Yeah, he did a fumble. That hurted me.
What's the line? Grand, right?
I got the under 43 and a half.
What's the line?
They said, "What's the score? 14-3." They must not have got the update.
Not yet, I don't believe.
No, I hit the under. I'm gonna follow. He got it at 37 right now, so I'm 7 points ahead. I'm liking that.
How much time?
That's a halftime right now.
Whoops. Throwing my phone.
Fumble.
7 and a half. 1100.
5, 5, 10. 5 was 5, 5, 10. 5 here, 5 here.
I'll let you know.
I think he did. We have a double straddle to 20.
5, 5, 10, 20 this hand.
About Davis won't restraddle.
He won't. He won't.
You won't. You won't.
Man, you don't like that.
All that money.
C1 is the triple straddle.
Talked him right into it.
We have 10, 20, 50.
Mavis won't do it. He won't.
Hold on. Why we got so many cards?
Damn, again?
How do you have 5 and everyone else has 4?
You did it. You tell me.
I started. They must have stuck. I apologize.
Oh, man. I will. Just get on
Them
it.
threes were cracking everybody.
Partner. Fuck out that shit, dude.
They had to have stuck together.
Ryan, stay hot back in the box today, all right?
Every dealer's come in here a little off.
Oh, that's right. You did it. You still been up? You still been playing? Congratulations. It's tough on us. We work. You understand the thing? We got this tough.
Now I didn't get past New Year's.
Yeah. That's a
I'm
tough
been
bag,
looking
man.
for tables to kick it.
At the rate me and you was going, we want to make another 7.
Just a little misdeal there, and the players weren't too happy about it. Jeez.
Right, a little bit.
Man.
That is the world.
That was a great comment. I'm looking at Facebook right now, and Rob Davis tagged Jim Emerson something, and it said, "What are you guys playing inside of a claw game with all those presents in the back?" That's pretty funny.
The claw.
3 calls. 4 folds.
You're right.
Oh, I don't know how to take that right now.
Caleb's getting ready to win some pots this round here. Look at all those. Look at all those tip chips he's got set up.
Right,
6 folds.
right. What a guy. Double suit or single suited aces here for dollar bill.
270.
270 for dollar.
7 raises to 270.
Brian's back.
Got 3 out there.
And lots of solid hands here.
1 folds.
Angry Joe, King Queen 8-7 double suited. Caleb 8-9 10 Jack 1 suit.
270, yes, sir.
Vampire with the Ace 8-7-7 with the nut hearts. Probably going to be 4 ways to the flop here. Unless Caleb wants to get spicy and just pump this up right now. Couldn't really blame him.
Josh Lambert's asking how the 60 for 60 is going. Josh, we had 4 full tables for that with alternates.
5 calls.
I didn't get a chance to see how many entrants we had total, but I would assume it's somewhere around the 60-ish range.
Yeah, the tournament was bumping tonight.
6-3 deuce on this flop. Nut hearts for Vampire. Second nut hearts for Angry Joe. Gut shot for Dollar Bill and backdoor spades, and Caleb with a big swing and a miss.
8 bets 500.
Angry Joe wasting no time putting money in the pot.
3 calls.
Vampire comes along with the nut draw.
5 folds. 7 folds.
Deuce on the turn may slow down Vampire. And allows Joe to fire.
8 bets 1100.
Yeah, it's pretty tough for Vampire to continue there.
Right. By the way, Adam, I dropped Jason Myers in our league. He now has a 51-yard field goal. That counts as 4 points and a field goal, a 38-yarder. So it's 7 points, my kicker. Run better, buddy. Run better.
Lockett with 5 for 53. All right, I got him in one league.
Yeah, Kittle though.
God.
Kittle.
Next Diller.
We can get it back on track.
Actually, the guy I'm playing in the other league that has Kittle, his team name is My Kittle Ponies.
Wow.
Back on track. No, Jim. Tell me yes or no.
My Kittle Ponies.
Thank you.
He must be a San Fran fan because he has Kittle, San Fran D, Robbie Gold, and Ayuk all in his starting lineup.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
I think I deserve a tip with that. Put it in somebody's hand. Call it out. I seen the 5 hearts in my first card. I was like, where's the deuce at? I was like, the last card was a red deuce. I was like, That's great. Usually like a 5-way all in, like someone to have the ace high.
Is this a $25 bomb pot?
Looks to be that way. Looks to be the stakes of the game are rising up.
Sixes first, checks. 7 checks, 8 checks. 1 check. Checks, 2.
Set of nines and a king for Dollar Bill. Set of aces for Heisenberg there.
Sincere. Don't want you.
2 pair for Sincere. He does have a pretty sizable wrap, or no, sorry, a little wrap. Oh, that's an interesting fold.
8 folds. 1 fold.
All right, this next segment of Live at the Reserve, our 5-5-10 PLO game, is brought to you by Danny's Cafe Rossford, located at 600 Dixie Highway, Rossford, Ohio.
Bought a dog today.
Primary principal owner manager is Brad Morrison.
You bought a dog today.
Danny's Cafe Rossford is under new ownership and management. Are proud to announce opening in mid-September with the NFL Sunday Ticket. Lotto Keno 10 TVs inside and 2 TVs at our outdoor Main Street patio. Plus 4 more out back in the beer garden. Our hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, and 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. They have new restrooms, new pool table, jukebox, and golden sea. And yes, they now have draft beers. So go check them out. It's right down the street from that big building over there on Miami Street. And we will, Max, one of our other commentators, absolutely loves going and checking them out. So, says it's a really cool place.
Calls. Three folds, four folds, 5.
20?
Yep. 5 calls, 6 calls,
I gotta look at my cards with my eyes.
7 calls, 8.
I don't know how people do that.
Check.
I don't even like this game. Really supposed to hold them. More action.
Round by round. I don't know how to play that 2 card shit.
5 ways to the flop. Angry
5.
Joe.
Angry Joe, flopping the nuts. Now, Caleb does have
7 checks.
Caleb does have a gut shot with the, or excuse me,
75.
yeah, gut shot to the 10, and he has spades.
2 calls.
Mavis is calling with the gut shot and a pair. Caleb now is just gonna smooth call.
5 calls.
2 spades into the
7
muck.
folds.
3 ways to the turn.
Bill.
4 clubs.
Scored already.
That's all right. I told you already. I can't. I'm in a.
At least I know my bet looking good.
Yeah, I'm in a good situation still. I've already won my first one, so feeling good to pay the dues.
325. 2 folds.
Joe continues with a pot size bet.
5 calls.
And Caleb calls.
Four of hearts on the river.
8 bets.
Does
300.
not slow Joe down, but he does down bet a little bit here to 300. See how Caleb takes that. He folds. Snap folds.
Oh, he picked it. Pick 6, Bill. Oh my God. Just flag. Clear the flag.
So bluff your ass right now. And that's what I put you on.
Ray McLeod.
Ray McLeod. The K9's happy about that.
2 tilted to fold was correcting. On spades.
Nope, they took it away. Pick 6, they put a foul.
25 strap.
Anybody else would be able to get off that, but I put you on 2 tilted to fold, bro.
That is bullshit. That is not a penalty. He was falling down. That is horseshit. That is such an awful penalty.
I think Caleb said he thought about bluffing for half a second there, but he put Joe on 2 tilted to fold.
I know.
That's about right.
I know.
They should make him play fucking
That's
defense.
ridiculous.
Actions on 2 for 25.
They should make your quarterback play on
That's
the
just a
defense,
normal
too.
football play. Like, I don't really understand.
2 calls. 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 calls.
Heisenberg just limps in with the queens and the ace-4 suited.
Calls. 7
Caleb's got the
folds,
other queens.
8 calls. 1 raises 100 total.
Beta's got a real one there.
5
Yeah, I love those type of hands.
calls.
Double suited
6
rundowns.
calls. 18
Fortunately, 2 queens and 4 queens and 2 sixes are already out. Gonna make it tough for him to hit any type of straight.
Both of his flush combos are live though.
Check. Checks. 1.
Then he flops 2 pair.
Flops top 2. Small spade draw here for Angry Joe. But that's
5.
it.
Heisenberg with the real spades.
Yeah, but Caleb also flops 2 pair here.
350.
Michelle Escobar is asking,
Six
so
folds.
serious, where's
8
Brandon?
folds.
I don't know who Brandon is. I'll be honest with you.
Give him some action. You don't want to do that.
Yeah,
I don't know if
I got nothing on that.
I don't know of a Brandon that's played on our stream.
Moves all in.
Nor do I.
Jesus Christ.
I know of a Brandon that plays here every once in a while in the cash game, but I don't think he's ever played on stream.
Nope.
It's Omaha.
1,070. All in is 1,070.
Heisenberg just rips it in.
Apparently, Brandon is Caleb's brother.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I don't think we've ever had Brandon come in here.
70 total.
We have not had the pleasure.
Nope.
I can't imagine that it would be a pleasure to have him, though, if he is Caleb's brother.
Memphis only beating the Milwaukee Bucks by 42.
What?
Yeah. That John Morant guy, he's pretty good.
Kids in the street like that. Man.
Bottom two here, connected board. I mean, not a connected board, but a lot of turn cards are going to put us straight out there.
Yeah, Brent, I have no idea. I have no idea. You would know a hell of a lot more about it than I would, but I don't know.
It was a good fold, Caleb. Good fold.
One time, Max Payne.
One time, Max Payne.
Heisenberg says, "Say my name."
Love it.
One time.
That is a big turn card for Jeremy.
You probably win.
I got it.
Yeah, he probably wins with the straight
Yep.
there.
Nice
10-7.
No, that's
Good.
beautiful, man.
I can't go nowhere with this hand.
Give me 1,000.
I need 1,000 for Mavis, please.
Brent, if you didn't know that Caleb didn't have a brother, then I don't think that that's true. Then feel like you and Caleb might be close.
Betis is on a roll tonight.
Is he?
Just a little bit.
Running good.
Just a little bit, huh?
You know what I do with that hand if you call? You go over the top. I go over the top. I know.
And for Heisenberg here, I don't know if if the Heisenberg brought on some bad luck, some run bad or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need to wear the hat. See what it does for me.
I don't know. Have we seen him pick up anything tonight?
Not really, no.
The nuts. I had the nuts on the turn.
Second nuts.
Betis up to 10K.
Term, yeah, you're talking about on the river, you would've chopped.
No, I would have beat him.
You
You had
would've.
Jack Queen?
I know, you would have chopped. Whatever.
You need a Jack in a match.
Yeah, he did. So
Jack and a piece. Wow, that is some fast charging.
he had
Well,
Wow, I was up to 39% already.
Yeah. I told you that cable's the nuts, man.
That's legit.
Yeah, I love that cable.
10's a straddle, CT's first act. 10.
Was it expensive or was it? I mean, was it some sort of deal or what?
It came with this computer.
Nice.
Yeah, so it literally only takes like an hour to get your phone at 100%.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, you ain't have none of that.
Yeah, nothing.
I thought he had Jack.
No, he ain't had none. He had 2 queens.
5 calls. 6.
0 to 39% real quick.
Folds. 8.
Real effing quick.
That's good. You gotta make sure that wife can get a hold of you, man.
I know. Never know. Never know when she might need me.
Yeah. All right, we are at, what, 7 ways to the flop
8
here.
Checks. 1.
Jack 9 flops the Stone Cold nuts here for Betis. Caleb has all the diamonds.
70.
We are getting
Sincere has a set.
yeah, a little bit of everything here. Betis leads out.
3 folds. C4 folds. 5.
I told you they took it back,
Oh.
Bill. Didn't you hear us say
No, I
that?
didn't hear you say that.
Yeah, I said there was a flag. Bosa got a.
Okay.
It shouldn't have been a flag.
Oh, shouldn't have been. One of them old.
All right, so we are four-handed here, or excuse me, three-handed here, going to the turn.
Put me at 21 points.
C1.
5 changes nothing. Unfortunately, that also that limits the outs for Sincere's boat.
Yeah, the good news for him is no one else has any pairs. So he is still drawing fairly live here.
Well, Ruth, thank you for chiming in to let us know.
That's too much, ain't it?
Brennan says, hi, Grandma.
5 calls.
We got Caleb's mom watching, and I believe Caleb's son. So that's pretty cool.
That's awesome. Maybe that's why he got all nice looking tonight.
You know, he said he dressed up yesterday, and today he said he was going to do it again today. So,
Tell me you need that.
you know, we had Jeremy show up the one day in a sport coat.
You have it in your hand?
Caleb with the vest on today, looking good.
Tell me is that what you're telling me you need? No. So you're telling me you need a
Does that mean we got to dress up for the stream?
Not a chance.
Not a chance.
Not a
You're a
chance.
friend of mine.
My suit coat got hung up a long time ago.
Oh,
I needed a diamond. I know.
your suit coat got hung up a long time. Maybe Jonathan has a shirt I can borrow.
It's possible.
The deuce. Wasn't the one you had.
Might not be the right size, but
Didn't have a deuce. Oh shit! I
The one
did
you
it.
were calling
I had
for.
the deuce's face.
The one you were calling for.
Weird.
Not
That's,
coming
that's
weird.
weird. Where did I get that from?
Yeah. Fucking guy. This guy. Who invited him?
Tends to straddle.
Brent is in here saying, "What's up, Brennan? Don't play poker like your dad." Brent, it's a great way to teach kids math. That's what I do with my kids. No, you don't want to hit the 14 against the 6. And this is the reason. No.
also risk management.
Yeah, well, I'm the wrong person to teach that. We're all in our bust all the time.
This is true. There's a reason that we're dealers.
Yeah, and we're bust a lot of the time.
Busted them up.
Action on 4 for 10.
Looking for like 18 hundo. Little Justin.
4 calls. 5 calls.
Oh, Shauna, don't you start with us.
Calls. 7 calls.
Shauna's so mean to us, man, or at least to
Raises
me.
50.
AD, yeah, JB cleaning up again. It's easy when you flop the nuts and it holds.
1 fold. 2 calls.
I'll take some. Let me borrow a couple.
3 fold.
Angry Joe on the button says there's definitely not enough money in there.
Right?
Calls. 7 calls.
Spade is chipping up.
Yeah, I don't see him being the guy to rack up and leave.
2 checks. 4 checks. 5 checks. 6 checks. 3 10.
Dollar bill was bottom set and a diamond draw.
7 bets. 3 10. 8 calls.
Angry Joe with an open ender. Dan with an open ender.
4
Heisenberg folded the queen high diamonds.
5 calls.
And Caleb with top 2.
6 calls again.
3 ways to the turn. Well, that was loud.
Yeah, just think JB dropping chips. 3 of clubs changes
5
nothing.
checks.
Actually, I take that back. It does change something. It gives Caleb an open ender.
925.
It gives Caleb an open ender and top 2.
It's about as safe a card as Dollar can see, so he just goes ahead and rips it all in there.
And now Caleb has a decision. I don't want no problems, he says.
Ain't no good.
I understand that, but
But there's still a river to come.
Right. So let's do the math here. He's getting what? What was he getting? 3-1, 2-1 to call?
About 2. Not quite 2.5 to 1.
And mathematically, it needs what, about 3.5 to 1 to call?
Yeah.
No.
But I mean, it's
70-30. He calls.
You got to
all
roll.
right.
nope. Go ahead. Give me a deuce. Deuce a club. Deuce a spade, like Betas was saying. You got me. Well, you're good. I know you're upset. I didn't want to fold.
Dollar bill, y'all.
And just like that, dollar bill, y'all. Going ahead and double up.
Doesn't play a lot of hands, but when he does, he's usually got it.
That's a bad call.
Jim, bring me $3,000 chips.
You had diamonds? No.
No problem.
He had a nice moment.
What you got there?
3,000. Oh,
Hold on.
9, 25, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 25. Well, I'm moving. You leaving?
No, I was calling it up.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was, I shouldn't have.
now we need 3,000.
After they turn,
You-
that's
you-
three-
you-
three
you-
orange.
though.
Yeah,
Three orange.
Yeah, you are
diamonds
open-ended.
kill me, even if it was doing.
Yeah, I had small ones. I ain't
Three
know
orange for
bigger
the
ones.
green giant.
So what do we
Oh,
do?
well.
I gave him my 3,000.
Exactly.
Yeah, he open-ended. though.
Caleb
You
got
gotta do that.
33.
I definitely didn't want to see nothing like that. That's a diamond. I was hoping.
What do you think, Adam? One of us should jump in the game later?
Yeah, for sure.
10's the straddle.
635 is a short stack.
5 is.
No, that can't be right. I mean, you know
He's
popping out.
reloaded
Yeah,
right. He's reloaded right
Those,
now.
please. 20.
635 is a short stack for about 30 seconds.
Excuse me, Dylan, I don't
Yeah,
want
you're
to
good. You're good. Someone will have a seat real soon.
Who's there?
Juicy. I knew Juicy was coming.
Oh, let's get him on the stream.
Juicy.
Greg. His name is Greg.
We're
Never
gonna call
calling
him Juicy.
Never calling another grown man Juicy.
Action on 6 for 25.
I was hoping that I would feel alive with them diamonds. They had diamonds. Yeah, I didn't know.
I did one.
I wish you wouldn't have said deuce. For real. Made me.
6 folds.
I'm just throwing this out there, guys. Brock Purdy for MVP.
Probably cheated me a quarter.
7 folds. CH.
Maybe I should have picked him up and started him.
Oh, that would be against me, sir. We can't be having that.
75. 1 fold.
He's got 178 and 2 touchdowns. You can have it.
Yeah,
That's like 12.
not
That's
great.
like 12 points. 10s for Heisenberg here.
Not in our league with 4-point passing touchdowns.
Yeah.
Fold.
Caleb's gonna play.
Thanks for getting me there. I shouldn't have called it. I know I should have.
4 ways to the flop.
All the jacks are out.
Action on
2 diamonds on the board. Angry Joe gonna pick up the second diamond draw and middle pair.
Check.
Vampire picking up a diamond draw also.
Eddie, you doing any good? You and Jeremy, tell him.
8 bets 225.
I mean, you gotta take that defense. I mean, that defense, like, I looked it up. It was 1-1-1, and then it was 12 in passing. But they just got a passing problem. That's
3
pretty
calls.
much.
5.
Vampire decides to stick around.
Yeah, diamond, not good.
Not good.
Not good for Vampire.
Check. 8.
That boy Purdy.
No, you can't train.
Get that money.
You're gonna need to pay more. You know? Yeah. You're gonna get a pay.
What, you can break his ankle?
Yeah, like week 2.
I thought he was healed.
But they said, yeah, a broken ankle is usually about like maybe 8 to 10 weeks.
8 bets
So
350.
you could theoretically be back.
A little under half the pot there from Angry Joe.
But part of it's like how they decimated too on IR and all that. He might just be.
The umpire calling on the flop.
Yeah, I mean, if he's calling on the flop, he's calling to hit this exact card.
Right.
I mean, honestly.
Exactly. That's what I was just going to say.
King of diamonds here.
I mean, you have a stacked team.
Ooh, pairs. Oh, Angry Joe fills up. I mean, not that it mattered. He already had the hand, the one.
Yeah, if anything, that's actually maybe going to cost him some money. Because if that board doesn't pair, then it's much more likely that he gets paid off on the river here.
That's 500. C3.
$500 and a 1.5K. This kind of screams, give me a call here.
Yeah, and with the board pairing, I think Vampire is able to get away from this. But still a tough situation for him, though. He hasn't played very many hands. The one hand he plays, he's dominated.
Think he's thinking about making a move?
I hope if he does, he's gonna get snap called, I believe. They're just not.
He does lay it down.
Oh, you are still at it.
Diamonds and a
Queen river boat.
So are they doing that thing now or no? No. Every other time?
So with this dealer change, Eddie's gonna come in the box, take the helm of it.
Oh, they do that every other on Texas Hold'em too? Okay.
6 shows for 25.
Still running that Doyle Brunson promo. We
There
had
it
our
is.
first flopped hitter yesterday.
Yep.
If you play the 10 deuce and you make a full house, if you flop it, you get $1,002. If you hit it on the turn, you get 500. If you hit it on the river, you get 100. Player must have 10-2 in their hand, make a full house using both hole cards. Also, you must win the hand.
He had 13 buy-ins too.
But yeah, it's been popping off around here. We've had
yes, it has.
we had the first flopped one yesterday, and then turn one on Tuesday, a turn one on Saturday. Was that?
Yeah, I believe so.
That's been at least 3 times in the last week or so here. So that's running through the end of the year.
10 raises to 100. 1 folds. 2 calls. 3 folds. 5 folds. 6 calls. 7 calls. Huh?
Huge flop.
7 checks.
Heisenberg flopping the world here. Flops the nuts and the gut shot. Straight flush draw.
6 calls.
Caleb with queen high clubs.
Queen high clubs and backdoor straight outs.
7 folds.
Over to Angry Joe. $250. He's gonna make this call.
10 calls.
Looking for backdoor diamonds? Well, I guess he does have an open ender.
Oh no! So if you see that Heisenberg is drawing dead here, it's because the 10 of clubs has already been folded. So with that, he does have the 3rd nuts.
10 checks.
2,000 all in.
2 is all in.
All in for 500 and change. Caleb calls.
6 calls. 10 folds.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Flopped it.
And it is just not Heisenberg's night tonight.
I got. If you don't have the nuts, I got the. I got the.
It is just not his night tonight.
I still got outs.
What? With what?
Got a straight flush
He
draw.
still has out.
He still has
He
out.
still has out. Singular.
Fuck, man. You want to run it 3 times?
No. Fuck no.
Oh,
Get the
God.
10 of clubs.
God,
next
don't,
hand.
don't do it.
I've done it before. I've had it done before. Bing.
Nice hand.
7 of diamonds on the river.
I need a total of 3,000.
3,000 is going to be added on here.
He needs 2 and he needs 1.
I have a basketball bet tonight. I just don't remember what it is.
That's never good if you have too many bets in that you don't remember what they
No,
are.
I just forgot to write it down.
How's it feel to win every hand? I'm like 3 for 2, 1 3, lost 2. You know, maybe lost 2 bigger ones. You know, but still.
It's early, though.
Maybe it's 1,000. Vampire 2 is early.
What happens later?
We'll get crazy. What do you mean? This is low key right now. It's fucking. We're 3 swings away from this guy being in for 10K. Joe needs to get river about 3 more times. And, Sincere needs to misread his fucking straight flush. I thought that was a diamonds, man. What the fuck, man? I should have worn my glasses.
Did you hear all the commotion from the hand at the 1-2 game I dealt on Tuesday?
Yeah, the straight flush over quads.
Yeah, disgusting.
Let me know when you're ready.
Straight.
7-7-6 on the flop.
Yeah.
No extra round.
I think the 4 came on the turn.
And he had 5-3, right?
5-3 of hearts and pocket 7s. And the other player, there was 3 ways. The other player actually had a king high flush.
Oh.
King 2 of hearts.
You don't like them?
7 trails for 10.
So what about Oregon? Did you like
You don't like the
theirs?
sublime green, the pink and black and green?
Yeah.
No.
8 folds.
Yeah.
They look like cartoons.
I don't
Play some
Yeah.
football.
The pink and black would have been cool.
10 calls. 1 calls. 2 calls.
Thank you, sir.
3 calls. 5 calls. 6 calls.
7 check.
Seven-handed.
7 ways.
Oh, I got one of those.
Queen, queen, 4. Angry Joe flops trips.
Or 5 checks.
Fuck. Those are kings I had.
Anybody with hearts? 6-3 and king 5 of hearts.
8 checks.
6 checks. 7 checks. 10 bets, 35. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Yeah, that's probably going to do it.
5 folds.
Apparently not.
No, I lied.
Caleb with the 6-3 of hearts.
6 high flush draw, baby.
Got to be careful, you know. You never know when it's good, and if it hits, it's good right now.
Where's your lot of money, Bill?
Well.
Me and Earl,
Who'd you in? 7 bets, 75.
She's bad, so they waited out. So with me and Nino, it was Columbus
6 folds.
and Red. They beat Nino out of
Caleb said I was just joking anyway.
playing the Cams in Omaha. They beat
Joe makes sure he has quads. He did indeed.
playing bad.
Yeah.
I'm trying
Does,
to I got Suda connected with two diamonds, so I shoot the queen out there. Red said 1. I don't put him on the king. They saying he was 7, then he let them get in his head. He let them get in his head because he bet 2,000 games. So he let them get in his head. That's
Usually pretty tough to get any action on quads like that in Omaha.
Someone needs to have the aces, aces or kings in
Right.
that spot.
And even then, because you have 4 cards in your hand, just makes it a lot more likely that quads is out there in general.
DB, you owe 10, DB.
Earl want to bet against me. They need Earl. They know he's free. They know he's free. Give it away.
8 straddles 10. 10 straddles 20.
He stayed there to fold this morning playing.
5, 5, 10, 20.
5, 5, 10, 20.
1 cause, 2 folds.
Yeah, Desmond, a lot of big hands being dealt today. A lot of big hands.
5 calls. 6 cards.
Dan's been pretty quiet.
7 folds.
He's getting in here at 9976, one suit.
10 check.
Caleb, ace queen 10-6, one suit. Angry Joe, ace queen 8 deuce.
5-5-5.
You want the backdoor straight flush?
Dan?
Trips on the board, back-to-back hands.
Yeah.
5 check. Oh.
Quads.
How does that play out? What do you mean? The pocket pair is both.
We all have quads, guys.
Book a Hoyle. Check it out.
6 checks, 10 checks.
Who's got the ace kicker?
5 checks.
Oh, wait.
Otherwise,
It doesn't work that way.
Nope, it does not.
So yeah, use 3
What you
from the
mean?
board.
6 bucks a quarter. 10 folks.
So a 10 right now is nuts if they don't have
No,
jacks and kings and
no.
aces.
Oh my God.
You have to
no.
use 2 in your hand.
Ace king
Still
beats
3
a 10.
from the board, 2 from your hand.
You're forward.
No matter what.
I'm down.
1 fold.
I don't. I have a 10. I'm
Five
dead
dollars.
serious.
A jack beats you.
Ace, queen. Trips with ace, queen.
Pocket nines.
So he has
Pocket 9.
5 full of 9.
Yeah, I get it.
But you know,
now. Yeah, yeah, I got
A
it, I got it,
jack,
I got
a
it.
jack high beats your hand.
No,
it
well,
doesn't.
it's
You
still,
got ace
it's
in
still
the
3
No,
from
he's
the
got it.
Your ace queen was good. That was a decent. Your ace queen was better than your 10.
Jeremy helping out a little bit.
I really don't know that.
Your ace queen was better than your 10.
Really confused the shit out of it.
Yeah.
Remember, you gotta play 2
Yeah, even I get confused a little bit when I'm dealing sometimes when that happens. It's just PLO's a different game
He said put 40 out there. I got it.
when you have 3 of a kind on the board like that. Gets a little tricky sometimes.
Well, it's, yeah, not only 3 of a kind, we got quads on the board.
He's ready. He's ready.
Yeah, Desmond, the big hands being dealt out here at the reserve tonight.
But like in that
Quads on
hand,
one hand and quads on your hand, or quads on the board. Excuse me. Are you still at all over the Miracle Charger?
Phone charge update, we're up to 83%.
Phone charge.
Phone charge update.
Like when people play blackjack, get open.
If I could give a props, like a shout out to this charger, the company or whatever.
Guess how many pairs I hit the other day? And only been 5.
It came with my computer.
2 calls.
I don't play them though. I cranked
I
up
hit them
to
a lot
15.
too. I
I
don't
cranked
never
up
play.
to 15.
3 calls.
I don't play them with 30.
Chad love to come
5
to me.
folds.
I hit them all the time too.
6 calls. 20.
Call.
7
All right,
calls.
2, 4. We have 5 players in the hand.
8 folds.
100, you get 3,000. That's a lot of money. I'll be hitting them though, but I don't really bet them. I'll be cranking up to 15. People love the perfect pair over there. The actual hand.
That's what they do.
They bet more on the perfect pair than they do their own hand.
10, 4, 6 on this flop. Flop open-ended with, or kind of a wrap there for Angry Joe.
7 checks. 10 checks.
10-6 there for Vampire with backdoor diamonds.
Top and bottom for Sincere with a gutter ball to the 5.
7 folds.
And he lets that go real quick.
1 fold.
Caitlin is watching with us again, by the way. Hey, we can talk about her all we want. She got banned. She's
From
on,
where?
She's on a little Facebook ban right now.
Ah.
Yeah, so we're allowed to talk about her and every. She can't comment or nothing back. She can only just watch.
What'd she do?
Well, you know, for all of us that know Caitlin, she's sometimes opinionated a little bit, maybe. You know. No, I'm just kidding. I have no idea. I'm just.
3 checks. 6 checks.
That's all I'm counting everything.
Come on, gentlemen. 2 pairs. 6, 10.
Angry Joe, if he just turns over his cards, he has the winner,
And
but he does
folds.
not.
Wow.
He decides to muck that.
Interesting.
He must have misread his hand there.
Who was up there? Obviously, the people there. A lot of them. A lot of them chasing that bad beat. I don't play for that.
Wow.
It's never have it. Come from.
All right.
I hit one in Arizona, but not. It was only like 25, 30,000.
1 Stroud for 10.
Little one there, like
Yeah, like 20, 30,000.
yeah.
20, 30,000 they're talking about. I don't know what they're talking about, but that seems like large amounts of
Yes.
chips.
Have a straight.
Yes, you did.
Hey, I'm a quarter.
Well,
Quarter now.
he would have found out eventually, so
Yeah,
it
yeah.
wasn't some sort of a needle.
Just being honest.
That's the best way to do it.
Misread your straight flush?
Yeah.
You synced it.
Wait till Tim has a field day
Don't
with
lie.
that one on
Come
the
on, the
live
man is
stream.
folded.
No, we're letting that one go.
Folded it straight to my man.
So in the main
Ready,
event,
man?
if anybody was watching the main event on Sunday,
Mike, Mike.
They in the hand
we had a player.
Oh yeah.
We had a player fold aces pre-flop.
3 calls.
Said he thought it was ace 4.
Yeah, that would be an interesting one. If I folded aces pre-flop.
25.
I like Vampire's hand here. 7-6-5-3, double suited.
Get his ass. Oh,
You right now, Joe. Oh, I'm about to go in there. Look, Angelo talking
Gino
shit.
fold, leg broke.
Joe, this folder is straight.
10 folds.
Are you trying to copy
They
me
call
right
me
now?
shitty.
Yeah.
Yeah, with his card.
Angelo beat them boys so good the other day.
Woo! 7-8.
What's that score?
One player to the hand, Jeremy. One check.
Yeah, I forgot that. We did have Charlie also
3
check the nuts on the river last act.
Good, baby.
By the way,
4 calls.
we had that happen over the.
Charles?
Yeah, Charles checked the nuts on the river last act.
1 check.
I see them in Philadelphia. That's just my opinion.
Did he say why?
No, I don't think he did. I think he said like he gave the old "there's no reason to bet" type thing.
Oh, they
But
just pinned him at the
still.
one.
Yeah,
Not
right.
right now. At the 1.
Damn.
That's good for you, Bill.
Oh, yeah.
Safety City.
Safety City, he says.
Shout out to Safety City. I went there in kindergarten.
I was waiting for you to say something like that. Safety City, were you a crossing guard also?
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Lunch guard.
That's crazy.
You wore your sash.
I told you about it.
Well, of course.
3 Strauss for 10.
No, it's maybe.
Yeah, and then so it's
Maybe
13,
10 to do it?
Yes.
Alright, so take that back.
Blind.
Hey, remember what I did? Then you got to figure. I put the 2 on there. Try to put the 4. It
Yeah.
1400
Yeah.
on the under. Remember the machine? I put my card on. Let me do 2.
Wanna take it?
Did you hear about what they saying y'all doing over there with that beer suit? They said Corey's got a contract already. They trying to make the money.
So we just got some confirmation. Charles didn't even know he
2
had it.
Strauss for 10.
It's the same as a lottery.
Well,
Yeah, that's what they told me.
that happens.
$200 max.
Yeah, that's what they said. Save that
3
MGM.
folds.
MGM all of them.
5
machine
folds.
200.
12%.
Huh?
Whoever's got it gets 12%. Like good
Caleb
times
played
getting
the 3 queens. He's going to play the 3 jacks, I would assume.
Them bars about to be good.
Oh, yeah.
100 grand up for each one.
6
No,
calls.
no, they're giving them to them.
7 makes it 50.
Well,
7 makes it 50 to go.
Make them pay for them.
No, the Ohio lottery pays for it. The gambling
Sincere's getting a little bored.
No, you ain't gotta pay nothing.
Caleb with Jack in his hand.
So the betting he has?
Yeah.
Nice.
I didn't know that beer stew was the
Angry
That
Joe
makes
raises it
110.
up.
1 call.
Oh, Heisenberg.
Folds.
Heisenberg.
6
Get in the
folds.
game, bro.
So can them bookies still survive with them?
It was
because
ace, ace, king, something.
bet online like that?
Ace?
Ace, ace, king, something for Heisenberg as a big blind, but he wasn't at the table.
Oh,
He
okay.
got dealt his cards, but he wasn't there, so
Missing out.
missing out.
They even got the horse track right there.
A full wrap here for Betis. Definitely not going anywhere this hand.
10 bets, 215. One call.
Sincere with the queen high flush draw. But he lets it go. Just like that. Pretty tough for Betis to not hit that straight.
Right. Yeah. I mean, he's got so many outs.
I don't drink. I just binge. On a weekend, like I go on 2 or 3 day binges. And I don't drink.
My first 7 days.
1 bet's 520. Or sorry, 10 bets 520.
I was not about that 6
Wow, Betis or Angry Joe bets 520 here.
Interesting.
And, you know, Betis has the nuts and the nut redraw, and he raises.
One raises to.
Interesting. I kind of thought he wouldn't make this raise.
Well, he still has to be worried about clubs a little bit, I guess.
I'm glad for you. How many months, Tom? You month? Three? These two different types of algae. Usually like
Obviously, if he knew how weak Joe's hand was, I'm sure he just puts in the flat.
Right.
But if Joe has a hand like King X of clubs there,
yeah.
What was that root?
The ultimate ladder.
I had a 6 in my hand. I tried to use it.
we didn't quite get to see the river there.
I believe they showed a 9 on the river.
That's why I followed it. I almost went for it. And I would have been ahead.
Davis. Yeah. What's it feel like when I never hand?
Man.
You know what? Just like this. I'm here to make friends. I mean, I understand that. But I'm just saying.
I like that.
I'm just saying. Feels pretty good. It's got to, right, Vampire? Ha! Me neither.
Brent says the river was the 8 of hearts. I didn't see that, so.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, appreciate it.
3 straddles for 10. 5 calls. 6 calls. 7 folds. 8 folds. 10 makes it 50.
10
One
makes
call.
it 50 here.
2 folds.
Oh, Dollar Bill had a playable hand there. What's he doing?
You guys play any hands down there. Jeez Louise. Played like the last 5, I think. 5 hours of full.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Deep
That
at
whole set there down
5%.
there.
Jeez Louise.
Well, we're side over here?
No, I'm
I
just
bet
saying.
you my V-pip's higher than yours.
Huh? One
I bet you my
check.
V-pip's higher
You
than
don't know what
yours.
that is.
Not saying I had.
Oh,
I just played two hands in that.
He's like, what's
I
a
bet you I
beef
play more
You wouldn't
hands.
play my hands.
I bet you did.
You looked at my hands, you wouldn't play
I play almost every hand.
6 checks. Huh?
I play almost every hand.
Check.
And I had nothing. Go look how much. We'll rewatch it. How much garbage I done played.
No, I'm not saying you don't have garbage.
Garbage.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
1 check. I play almost every 6 checks, 10 checks.
Sincere, we know how many hands you play, and that is not true.
Snap at me either when I said
You are not playing every
I thought you
hand.
were saying in agreement, but I was saying to him
I
too.
wasn't agreeing to him, but he was the first one, man.
Yeah, I'm saying to him too.
Anyways, though. Yeah, that side is. I don't notice that. Yeah, it's different.
And while everyone else argues about how many hands they're playing, Betis just rakes in another pot.
Yeah. There's one guy we don't have to worry about playing any hands, and that's Betis.
But is. No, yeah, it is right, yeah.
To be fair, Betis has one more hands than some of these players have played in general.
This
5
is true.
straddles 10, 6 straddles 20.
I can be locked up. It's my money. I can give you anything I want. Same thing when I go to casinos. The same type of player. When you know the players, well, I'm gonna criticize them because that's their money. They can play how they want. I ain't talking about. I'm talking to him.
I'm just agreeing with him.
Well, you're wrong. It's their money. They can play how they want.
You right, they can't. He didn't say they couldn't.
You're agreeing with him.
Well, he said he playing
Is
tight.
he backing them?
Dollar Bill's got a little win there. He said he's got that locked up.
He said it was a true statement.
Well, not to me. It ain't.
And he's right. That's absolutely right.
That's my opinion too.
It is.
He can play however he wants.
Right, and I've been told not to say
8 folds.
say some things about the tighter players when they come in and play. You know, this is an entertainment thing, not
10 calls.
Oh, yeah.
you know, we're not live streaming the high stakes poker.
1 calls, 2
84%
folds.
beef tip over here.
I might got 85. You know what I mean? 3 calls.
I got 20.
Here we go.
What are you doing?
Bump it up.
4 makes it, or sorry, 5 makes it 110.
Are you okay?
6 calls.
I'll call this a call.
Me too.
This is my
7
money.
calls,
My boy.
10 calls.
That's my family
You know
money,
what?
man. Shit.
I'm gonna let him live.
Oh!
Yeah, wins every
Betis
hand,
with a
got
check.
I like
Once.
center.
Nothing higher than a deuce.
4
4 of them, huh? I was gonna play him. I thought I was gonna play the player, but I was like, no, not this guy.
Poor Dan's still getting shit.
Yep. 6-7 queen on this flop. Open-ended and hearts there for Dan. Dan's hand turns into a
Huge
monster.
flop for Dan.
Turns into a monster here.
But it checks around.
Yeah, not a fan of that check there by Dan. Get some money in there. Right here, he asked.
300.
There it is, 300.
6 calls.
Caleb does have an open ender and a pair of queens. Sincere is the mystery hand.
Based off of what we've seen so far, I'm going to assume he's going to fold.
7
Sick
folds,
read.
10 folds.
Yeah, it was tough to figure out.
What did that used to be? The was it the Jack's Links mystery
Oh, yeah,
hand or
the
something?
Jack's Link. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Ace Jack is somehow good
5
here.
checks.
Pot, he
Bets
says.
1175.
Wow.
I decide when you gonna get a toys ready. Do you know how that goes?
I'm
They're
here
picking them up
first.
tomorrow.
I'm here first in line to get mine.
They're picking them up this
Back,
week.
is that what we're doing?
No,
But maybe.
I've never seen Caleb blow.
I think Caleb is playing the situation and the player here. I mean, literally just the hand before, everybody's kind of getting on Dan's case. Not just Dan, but a couple players at the table for not playing a lot of hands.
Swear to God.
Dan comes in and pots this one up the very next hand. But then when he slows down, Caleb goes ahead and fires a full pot on the river and gets him to lay down the best of it.
But that's no good.
Last time I check raised the river.
Uh-oh. Robbie Gould misses a field goal.
No.
No good.
No.
Yeah, 'cause my
Well, that works out for the old home team here.
No. Old reliable.
go.
Old reliable.
What did-
Robbie G.
What did Vic call him?
Last time on the river.
He kicked
Straight and narrow.
the straight and narrow.
Straight
Okay.
and narrow.
I don't know if I forgot it or I just kind of got some get back. You know what I mean?
That's what I said. I said that.
We'll
You're
knock a
getting
couple
it
of points off your score, and
back. No.
That's all right.
As soon as the way you said no. I
so that was
said,
that was poetic justice for me allowing you to use the charger.
Sure, sure.
Smoking. Give me 10 minutes, will you?
Oh.
Playing against Bubba in this big money league, and he has a San Fran D, and he just texted me that he's had 2 defensive touchdowns called back.
Oh man.
7 calls.
I believe you. I felt like it.
All right, King's here for Sincere.
1 fold.
Yeah, okay. You'll get to see though, right?
3 folds.
10 more on a straddle.
5 folds.
I had 3, 4, 0.
Yep.
Did you do one when you came in?
Oh, I had
No.
it one pair. I just had it hanging so. If I had more than that, I would have called you.
250. 210. 7 makes it 210.
I didn't think the 6 helped you at all. And
Well,
if you know me, I play like pretty much.
10 calls.
I know. I figured you had
If you
like
wanna play.
7,
160
6.
would work.
Angry Joe here with Ace 10, 10, 8.
You weren't folding like jams.
I'll gamble with you guys.
I figured you had
Our new one of our new commentators coming in over here.
6 fold checks.
And he quit. He quit already.
Yeah, he quit already.
Can't find good help around
I
here.
know, right? He worked the job longer than I have before, though, so it's
And 6 checks.
Whole lot of nothing on this flop here. Nobody's got hearts. Nobody's got straight draws. Nobody's got a 3.
first the bet at it. And Sincere is going to be that guy.
10 folds.
He's gonna win this one.
6 folds.
6 figures. Didn't play one hand. I lost all the pits. Swear.
I believe you. I'm saying, come on, like, come on.
And then I got third in the
What is the bomb pot thing now?
casino.
Dealer change coming in. It's bomb pot time.
Sorry,
You can show them for this for the live video.
Okay.
they have
Bomb pot it is, what they want.
winner take all.
And you played in that?
Yeah, like, yeah. It's for high rollers only.
Oh, that was the 10K?
No, it's a free roll.
That was the free roll.
Yeah.
Jeremy talk about his casino free roll he just had.
I'm actually curious. Did he do any well in there?
No, he finished third in his casino, I think.
Oh man, was
So-
that out of 60 people, right, or
Yeah,
something? And
something
and
like
only
that.
it was winner take all.
Winner take all, 60 people,
Ah.
something like that, and oh no, you had to win your casino to play
Right.
for the free roll for the millions or whatever.
Yeah, I think he said that it was like 6 different casinos were involved, and the winner from each casino
That's
would go on to
crazy.
play for the billion.
So you start with 5,000 straight players, and the blinds are 1 in 200, and then they give you 4 rebuys.
Yeah,
Four
what set of
add-ons
aces
for
I'm gonna bet the
1,500
turn,
apiece. So everyone just spent 6,000.
Yeah.
Immediately, he said.
To have
What are
45.
blinds? 15 minutes?
Yeah, 15 minutes.
Start in spot 5 with a check.
Ooh, I checked.
6 checks, 7 checks, 8 checks, 10 checks. Hold on, guys.
That's not my check raise.
Want to go?
Yeah, 1 check, dog.
Check, 2 checks.
I mean, I remember that, of course, but.
Aces.
Spot 3 bets 100. 100 to go.
100 to go.
5 folds. 6
Down to
calls.
3
7 folds. 8 folds.
Top or bottom, vampire. Deuce 4, 5. Deuce 4 spades, 5 clubs.
Alright.
8
M1 one of them.
Anyone in there.
See.
Push 10 calls. 1
Yeah,
fold.
Got plenty on there.
Pocket of
Plenty of them.
Here, give me 10.
Great player.
No, okay, no, I could get
What do we got here? We have an open ender there for Vampire with a 10. And the open ender doesn't get there, but the queen does. Ace on the top board.
Swear to God.
Not sure what Caleb's got yet.
Yeah. So the 8 brings in the straight for the Vampire.
6 checks.
I can get you 2, but you have to lose.
Plus trip 10s on the top. That's a pretty solid hand there for him.
Wow. They got their standards.
We'll get a look at Caleb's hand here.
He said something.
He's got a boat.
Oh, that's you.
He's got a boat
Oh,
on the
okay.
top.
Spot 10
Raiders
bets
tickets.
200.
Isn't it?
Spot 3 calls. Spot 6 calls.
And Angry Joe
5 makes a full house.
And they got their
led
own,
there?
you see the,
Is that right?
Is Angry Joe doing Angry Joe things?
I believe so.
You got a whole DJ, your personal DJ.
You got it.
I got that.
He led there with Jack 9. 2 pair on the bottom board and absolutely nothing on the top.
But I played JRB for 60,000. I beat him in that.
Yeah.
Say his full name.
Jean Robert Balan.
Oh, yeah.
On the bottom.
So he's just like a fish at pool.
No, he plays every day, and he draws the big gamblers. And
So what do you think? Do you think he wins overall?
no, he plays like. I want to go out there for that, man. He plays Josh Aryeh, fucking $100,000 sets. He plays this other kid.
Touchdown Seattle.
What? Tyler Lockett?
He's got his own,
No.
Ah.
Noah Fant.
Noah Fant.
First stratum.
that was pretty good.
Touchdown Seattle.
$10.
Extra point is good.
She's dealing with cancer. Yeah. They got a documentary on her now, 30 for 30.
9
It's
ball
really
races,
good.
5, I won that one. But that's all I got.
Well, that took down the San Fran defense a little bit,
I might
so
have just
That's good for
I'm
you.
all right with it.
yeah.
It's a good thing for you.
And it wasn't no like, it was just a tournament at like
10 raises to a quarter.
There's no variances. You versus
Oh.
everyone. If you're the best, you're the fucking best.
Gout is no joke.
So they had a match for $500,000 there last week. Two calls.
Yeah, I do not want
Don't do
to
it.
experience that at any
No,
point.
don't do
at
it,
any
man.
point in my life.
It's painful.
it's your stick.
Yeah, Balabushka.
6 calls. 7 calls.
What are you shooting from up?
6 players.
Predator.
Shoot with Mushi with the,
All right, set of 3s here for Heisenberg.
no, I don't know.
Wrap there for Vampire with the 5-6-8 in his hand.
10 checks.
25
1 check.
Gut shot for Batis with the 10, or sorry, double gut shot with the 10 or the 6.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
3 calls.
And Vampire bets, or excuse me, Heisenberg bets, Vampire calls, Betis calls.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Angry Joe loosening up a little bit here.
92 McDermott.
You think?
I can't get the action I need with that.
Do you think he's just looking for runners? With hopes. Oh, well.
Well, that's it. That makes it easier. Quads again.
One check.
I got an 8-foot table on Betis.
2 checks.
Tight pocket.
I like the check there.
3 checks.
Checks around. Does any of the draws get there? No.
Like 9's not typical and 7's really like. What do they shoot tournaments and stuff? What do you guys shoot up? 9?
I have a 9 in my bar.
But he's got a Huckleberry.
Yep.
10 bets 330.
Tight. Tight. Hey, I'll bet you can't make it straight in down the rail. That's how tight.
Pocket's tight. Boy.
That right hand pocket?
Yeah, that right hand one is. You got, yeah, that's the right
That's a long
right
way.
hand.
2 moves all in.
Yeah, that right hand
That
one.
is 775.
Joe bet 330. Heisenberg all in for 775. Joe's gonna be getting.
He folded.
He folded.
He folded.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Back out there and hit some of that wild Irish roll, you'll be all right.
Hold on a second. Wild Irish bud, rose,
Rose.
flowers, all that stuff. Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah, man.
Select one every hand.
People still drink that rat gut. Irish rose.
Roll is the thing, man. It was a good drink back in the day.
Irish Rose. Yep. Takes me back to high school.
I'm good on that. Mine was Peach Tree.
Yeah, man.
I don't know if you ever had
Not
that.
familiar. Not
And-
familiar.
And 151.
You like that roll with that wild Irish, Miller?
My favorite was the St. Ives when I was a teen.
Ooh, that wasn't a bad one either.
Everybody drinking.
That was malt liquor though, wasn't it?
Yeah,
I
everybody
thought so,
drinking them
yeah.
Boone's
You keep
Farms.
running into it, Joe.
I was
Just
drinking
quads.
St. Ives.
Caleb, you from that town?
I mean, not really, but that's where I hung out. You know what I'm saying?
You
I
from
was
Fremont or-
always countryside of Fremont.
Countryside of Fremont?
Yeah, meaning I didn't live in town, but if I wanted
Actual
to kick, I
source
go
is
in
spot
town.
1. What was that? What's that bar called in Fremont?
Which one?
Fremont bar.
You know what it's called. It starts with a P.
Bet 5. It's a titty bar.
Anthony's the oldest bar.
It was a young, like people 10 years ago, 12 years ago.
5
A lot of young
Pit
kids.
stop.
No.
Pit
It was,
stop,
no,
is it?
no,
Tell me.
no. It was in Fremont. It was called.
6 calls.
These dudes is from there.
I know, but if you said the name of the bar,
Pit stop.
No.
Last call.
7
Start
folds,
with a
8
P.
folds.
Paisans.
Paisan. Yeah.
I worked there.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I was a fool guy, yeah.
What was the girl's name I used?
4 clear.
Met her
All right, four-handed on four-handed here to the flop.
Oh,
All clubs out there. No one with clubs.
Plenty.
Top 2 for Angry Joe.
They play pool for money in there. I used to go there all the time.
You go farm girls only.
I used to run the league there out of that bar.
Nobody else has much of anything. Dan with the gutter ball, but I wouldn't expect him to continue.
6 checks.
Gorilla, farm girls
10
only.
checks.
Check.
1 check and 5 checks.
I check again.
We have Jody watching with us. Hi, Jody. How are you?
Hello, hello.
1 checks, 5 checks. 6 checks again.
Man, so I said I'm buying everyone
Check.
shoes for Christmas.
1
man.
check.
Many
5
shoes,
checks.
shoes I done bought.
Anyway.
26 pairs.
Ace checks. Concur.
Uneventful pot there. Nobody had anything. Joe takes it down with top 2 with the 3 clubs and the straight on the board.
Yeah, Paisans. I knew it started with a P.
8, 9, 10.
Doesn't look very good.
I know.
Way back in
Had
the day.
DJ, was kind of hood in there, but
DJ Arley. Arley Cross.
Oh, 100.
Oh, you're at 100?
Was he good?
Charge update 100.
I feel like you've been at 100 for a while, by the way.
It probably has, you know.
Travel was 510.
she was a Packers fan. I can't remember. She always
But what I like is it now it charges your phone, my phone, and the computer, and it like literally just keep rotating it around. We'll never be under like 80%.
Beautiful, beautiful.
What's up, Bill? You're not usual, like a Billy
That was
gets
your-
out,
that was
you
not
know?
your
Like,
time.
what's up, man? What's going on?
When I
What can we
quit
help you
drinking
with?
it,
So it was
when
like
I
10
quit
years
drinking,
ago?
it slowed me down a little bit.
No, we know. Shit. Drinking now. What's up, Bill? What's up, man? Let's cheer you up. We need that Christmas cheer.
Oh, you want me to go on
That
if I
Christmas
go on
cheer.
that live stream, they'll have a lot of viewers.
It's true. We haven't really heard any bit of Dollar Bill tonight.
No matter what.
Usually you hear him across the room.
Oh, who's kicking a field goal?
If they never monetize the channel, they'll be alright.
He said he stopped drinking, so.
Two folds.
Who, Dollar did?
Yeah.
Dollar quit drinking a while ago, man.
Cash out button.
Shout out. Shout out to Dollar.
Yeah, shout out for Dollar for that, man. Good job, man.
Oh,
Wait to cash
your
it out.
bets, huh?
You got that right.
About 6 calls. 60.
Hey, I did a
7
little
calls.
futures like a couple months back.
8
$50
folds.
to win 7,800. Michigan to win the title,
Yeah.
and the Dolphins to win the title.
That's good.
Oh.
So you got
Not
Michigan
bad.
right now to win the title?
Yeah.
You got a real good shot.
$50 to win 7,800.
230.
Real good
230 to go now.
Cause they could do it. Dolphins are, but
Angry Joe says we only got about 45 minutes left in this stream.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
We got to get the money in.
I'd rather be playing TCU over Georgia.
dude, Georgia's still so.
That's all right. We're gonna
tough.
beat them. We're gonna see.
So tough.
We're gonna whoop their butt, boy. You gonna be looking funny.
The
We whooped
sickest
our
thing
butt.
is, right, they had 5 first-round picks from last year, and
Still
they said
there.
the dude who was still there was the best player out of all of them, that Jalen Carter. And he was injured half the year. Now he's healthy.
Caleb
he's
call
terrorizing
is Caleb
everybody.
calling the 170 call, so we're at 230 and we're gonna have 4 ways to the flop.
Yeah,
Defending champ.
Yeah, they definitely got a strong defense.
I like our chances though. Michigan, I think, honestly hasn't
Check in the
even
dark.
peaked. They haven't even
About
peaked
7
yet.
checks.
Yeah, y'all got a real good team.
We beat
Ace,
y'all
9,
at the
3,
shoe.
couple of aces out there,
Touchdowns
couple of
without a
9s out
Heisman
there.
candidate.
No real draw. The
Nut
diamond.
flush draw for Sincere.
Yeah, he flops top pair and flush draw.
What do a Heisman? I understand that part. That don't have nothing to do with them winning. You don't have to have.
The guy's a great player. I would love to still have
I'm
more.
saying you don't have to have a Heisman player to win.
No, absolutely not. I'm
Queen
just
on the
saying,
turn now,
to
giving
do it
Dan the
without
lead
him,
with the ace
even
queen.
says more.
Oh, they did their thing. I mean, that guy, he was injured and they still beat us. It's okay.
About 7 bets, 700.
Let's see.
But
Did
that
that
was
change
the
anything else for anybody? It doesn't look like it.
He let him run wild.
Angry Joe
The game
folds
was
quickly.
close. The game was still close.
Probably about a little.
I'm a humble Michigan fan, man. That game was still close. Like, yeah,
Well,
we-
Jordan Mason up the middle for 55 yards, down to the Seattle 2.
So it takes some more time.
So I think
Ooh.
Seattle with that is going to lock, or San Fran is going to lock this win up, and the under is going to hit for dollar bill.
That's what's so Michigan. If you look at it too, the whole year.
K9 said he had that backup San Fran running back. I wonder if
That's
he
him.
went down on purpose.
Oh, that would be bad.
Oh, man.
K9
Oh,
will be
man.
losing his shit out there.
Harbaugh ain't a joke, you know. Like, you can coach.
Yep, they're in victory formation.
Real good job second half, man. Y'all playing and coaching.
I love that shit though. He's like Ryan Day was born on third base and thinks he hit a triple.
About 5 bets, 800.
I know. Me neither, bro. Me neither.
So Sincere bet 700 on the turn. Dan called with top 2. 3 of clubs pairs the board on the river. Sincere checks.
Gotta be the 4th, ain't it, Bill?
Dan's not scared of it.
Yeah.
7
He goes ahead and bets 800.
In the whole game.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
Man, look at those uniforms. It was like fucking Halloween characters.
If you're Sincere, there's not a whole lot you can beat here.
I'm glad you didn't take it. Remember I told you a couple weeks ago it was 5-1 for Gino to win comeback player of the year and that Kenneth Walker to win rookie of the year. Yeah, neither one.
Purdy's about to win this thing, dog.
All right, so Roadkill Mark said he didn't try to score, knocked out of bounds.
Okay.
So, okay. That makes it feel a little bit better. I never did get into those daily fantasy sports, though.
They're tough. Definitely
I
tough.
struggle enough with yearly span fantasy sports, let alone dailies.
Yep. It's reverse, I know it. Fuck with me for the longest time. You think they'll ever, like, do they care? Like, I mean, it would be better to just have the normal, like, run out turn. Yeah.
Sincere is right now trying to think of a hand he can beat. Makes it a lot tougher when he has the diamonds in his hand.
Nice bit.
I got Lockett, man, in the fucking playoffs. That means he hasn't done shit.
Oh, oops, I forgot.
Lockett didn't have a bad game there, Heisenberg. He had a solid game still. 7 catches for 68 yards.
Yeah, it's all right.
I'm 11-3 and playing.
I would consider a bad game to be single digits.
It's Steve's team. Pizza. His kid did all the things. Yeah, we tried to make it a 1K league, but everyone punked out, and we had to make it a fucking $500 league.
Damn good card for you.
Tough beat there, guys. Tried to run a $1,000 league, they said, but not everybody was down with that, so they had to settle for 500.
Spot 2 raises 275 is a quarter straddle in 1. Spot 2 raises 75. 3 folds, 5 calls, 7 calls.
You didn't fold better than ace queen.
8 folds.
No, I was gonna say.
Sure,
No,
spot 1.
no eight fold better than ace queen.
Calls to 75.
No better than that.
Right, yeah.
He might have had ace
Four
queen,
players.
maybe. I don't know.
Heisenberg opening it up under the gun here. A little wide.
Oh, my fault. Sorry about that.
Still thinking.
Action starts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
Spot 2 bets 225. 5 folds.
So Heisenberg flops top pair with nothing else really, no draws. Sincere also has an ace, but again, a very tricky spot there when you're looking at ace-jack. He's got running straight possibilities, but can't blame him for letting that go there. Batis, he's got the drawing hand here. Got the gutter ball to the wheel. Hearts, and now he also picked up a queen. Gutter ball to a queen as well.
Spot 2 bets 550.
Great turn card for Heisenberg. Great turn card.
Spot 1 calls 550.
Oh, but Batis gets there. And Heisenberg just absolutely hates that card.
Spot 1 bets 1,000.
You guys actually fucking had it. You're so bad.
You guys are so bad. Eric, I'm gonna show you my hand.
9-9 was already good.
No. I don't even have a fucking hand to be able to bet this much money with. But
That's what I was gonna say.
look at the turn.
Look at you. So
I'm pretty
Double
surprised.
gutter
I'm
with
pretty
the flush
surprised
draw,
that
and I
Batis
know-
led there
I
for
know, like, I said,
$1,000
and I
on
was
the
like,
river.
it's not just give it to him.
One's right
With
out
the
Bill.
third nut hearts,
I mean,
the board
$500.
paired. Mavis had raised, Heisenberg had raised under the gun and kept betting the whole way down.
Small, big, I got 10
But Batis gets there with a jack-high flush on the river, just leads out for 1,000, and Heisenberg folds.
He said you were horrible.
You like
so
my hand on the turn?
I'm just messing around. I didn't say you
Babe,
did
you like
anything
it on
wrong.
the turn,
It's
didn't you?
beautiful, baby. It's beautiful.
Loved it.
He just said you were so bad.
Amazing.
So maybe I'll buy you a PO for it.
Single suited aces here for Vampire.
Action
So
starts.
Joe with a jam
Spot
on my
3, we
hand.
got a $10 straddle. Calls for 10.
Probably.
Spot 5 raises to 50. It's 45. Or no, 50 is good. 50 is good. 6 and 7 call, 8 folds.
That's how you get a bluff through.
He said that's how you get a bluff through.
Spot 10
Kings
raises
in this
to
hand,
100.
jacks in the hand,
Aces.
tens, aces. A little bit of everything for going on here.
Joe,
Vampire pumps it up.
Raises to 500.
What's that score say?
Oh, it's 20, 21, 14. If they tie it up, it's over
6
with.
folds, 7 folds.
How many minutes?
I'm about to look.
Spot 10 calls to 500. Spot 2 folds. For heads up.
Aces versus kings. Spades for Vampire, hearts for Joe.
Gut shot here for Vampire along with his aces.
10 checks.
Also has the ace of clubs.
Spot 3 bet pot is 1285. Spot 10 folds.
And Joe lets it go.
Good hand, Mike. Hey. Yeah. What you gonna do with that truck? You got a Bentley 7, all the trucks with the money. Got a nice food truck and you can set there. I understand that. Nice food set. Your family could good like that.
Bill.
Gonna wait for the summer and just take it on the train.
Bill, what was the Garcia that just went from the south side that went to jail forever for like 12 years conspiracy? His son was the one that did the murder on that kid, those kids.
The one they just found?
Cruz Garcia is his name.
Oh, they already know who did it?
Yeah.
No shit. Hey, when they got them VCR people, them people strong in here. Family said the Fed, they'll have you quick, man.
Yeah,
they
got a
get
quarter
that.
shred on spot
too.
3.
I'm thinking that he stole the gun.
Yeah.
They said something about stealing the gun. So either he tried to sell dude the gun and he killed them, or he was retaliating for stealing the property.
So what happened? Y'all saying they were kidnapping and turned into a murder base? They had him at like hostage and then killed him?
I don't know. They was at a party and they had him on video, and next you
So
know,
what I'm saying is they kidnapped
6
him, right?
calls.
And then they found him dead, you saying?
7 folds.
Yeah, I guess.
Missing and then they
They put him in the house in the north, blew it up,
Killed him and blew
killed
up.
him, and then was hoping that it would just get leveled, you know, and they.
A lot of people make a mistake. How they find it when you burn a house or trying to hide the evidence. Then they go.
Spot
you know,
10 raises to 50.
True crime, the reserve.
Gentlemen.
15 and 16.
And
Madrid's
one
nephew.
of the dads is in the federal system, you saying?
Madrid's nephew.
I haven't seen him in years.
3 calls. 5 calls. 6 calls. 5 folds.
Well, they're talking about the situation with the two teenage boys that were just found inside that house. I don't know
Yeah,
if
I'm
you're
not aware. I don't
Yeah.
follow.
3 checks.
That's good. Don't follow the news. It's depressing.
Yeah, that's pretty much why I don't, honestly.
But they found 2 young boys, teenage boys. They've been missing since December 3rd, or I think it is, and they found them in a burned out house today.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
No.
Sad.
They're gonna just sit on the ball.
10 bets 200.
Your back is blocked though, you got San Fran.
Not if, which one calls
3
for it?
calls.
In the last
Oh.
minute,
Who got the ball?
San Fran driving.
Folds.
There you go, run that
6
out.
calls.
2-minute warning. 3rd down though.
Huh. There's always a sweat. But I can't
Ace
lose,
on
though.
the turn.
Oh, you can.
What's the score?
21-21.
No one has a 4 for the straight.
Oh.
No one has diamonds.
Yeah, that's 44.
3
Yeah, that hurts.
checks. 6 checks.
Angry Joe's in the lead right now with 10s and 2s. But
The
Caleb,
5. Caleb boats up.
3 checks. Spot 6 bets 600.
Get all this in. Try to.
10 folds.
That's all more, you know.
Spot 3 folds.
Premium don't hold up.
I'm just saying, I can't get just a little bit on there. I ain't got no other draw. The one I did was
Marquez watching with us, our legendary security guard out there.
They need 2 yards, Bill. Second and 2. Minute and 50 seconds
Yeah,
left.
but the team got probably 3 timeouts.
No, none. They just
None?
used their
Oh, okay,
last
they
one.
They can squeal, they get a first down.
Yeah.
Just be careful on Tim on Saturday. I feel like I might just slow roll the shit out of somebody.
Oh, you have to.
Yeah.
You have to. It's mandatory.
Right.
Slow rolls are on. Angles are on. We've learned how to angle and.
My action's gonna start in spot 6. You got a 10
Yeah, I mean, we have
6 to 20.
You know, all the angles that we've learned from these players and all the slow. Yeah, oh yeah.
That's a good ass hand.
That's a good ass hand.
Ain't gonna win you no money though.
Ain't gonna win you no money though.
10 raises.
We should let him come deal the tournament. I don't know who our dealers are, but I do know that Steve and Kevin are back here on commentary. I think Smokestack's one of our dealers. And then I don't know who the other one is. We talked about having Marissa do it, but we'd like to get out more than 2 or 3 hands an hour.
Ooh, ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Terry Cool, that's he's a solid one.
Well, yeah, I mean, Terry's obviously a solid dealer. I should have chopped with him.
First down, shoulder. Oh my God, he just. That's just
gonna
crazy.
fuck up somebody's.
That just my fuck.
7-4 deuce rainbow.
God, he just broke for a touchdown. That is disgusting.
3 checks.
He didn't get in. It might save you. It might just down it. He didn't get in.
Spot
Where
10,
is he
that's
at?
100.
Like 2-yard line.
Oh, fuck.
Bill, what's the over?
They're just gonna down it.
No, you're good. They're gonna down it.
Oh.
Hopefully they didn't get in.
They didn't get in.
They didn't,
I think
right?
if
Look at this run he got, Bill.
what was that guy's name? Mason?
Got in.
Yeah, Jeff Mason.
If Mason got in there, I think Dollar would have lost his under bet.
Yeah.
As
I
it
believe
stands,
so.
they took a knee, and he shipped the sugar.
But you know, because it's division and all that, it might stick it to him and try to get a touchdown.
Huh.
No.
No, no, no.
They kneeled
Yeah,
it.
that was 300. About 6 calls.
Jack 7 for Angry Joe. Jack 4 for Caleb.
Oh, the queen on the river.
Yikes.
Yeah, Brent, I don't see why the dealer wouldn't be able to talk. You know, we're gonna try to play for real, as best as real is. This is gonna be a seat open here. Looks like Dollar is gonna head on out.
Midnight.
Okay. 2 pair before that, you know what I'm saying? So,
That's one.
Is this a bomb pot at least?
Yes. No, we didn't want to last time.
No,
Dollar was just trying to leave fashionably early.
Yeah.
You didn't do one when you came in?
I dealt it, but.
You did? Okay.
well, I know, but we jumped one, remember? We didn't do
We
it.
got about 30 minutes left on this stream.
It's every other dealer and I did one. So I missed it.
Lots of action tonight.
Yeah, I'm not sure what time we go off air. I'm sure I'll find out here in my headset shortly.
Yeah, we did 2 in a row.
But
We didn't do the last one, did we?
I believe it's like 12 or 12:15.
It's all right.
25.
But as we get closer to the end of this stream, that's when the games really start picking up. Right now we're not very many big hands quite yet in the past few orbits, but it will pick back up.
Yeah, the action slowed down a little bit after they took that break. But I would expect it to pick back up here at the end of the night.
Seat 6.
Is that Daniel dealing for us right now?
7.
You can't. It's hard to mistake the mumbles. That's why Daniel said he won't come back here and talk with us. He said he mumbles too much.
2 calls 50. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5.
Uh-oh.
Oh, pot. I heard the word pot.
5 bets 285.
Dollar just going to let this one go.
7 folds.
Yep. Ace, king, king, queen, not good enough.
Yeah, expect Dollar to play pretty tight for the remainder of this stream. He already tried to get up. Jim talked him into staying. So I would expect him to not be playing too many hands and trying to jump out there and.
Good luck on it.
485.
485.
It's not reopened, right? 235. No. How much do I owe?
I don't want to open. 235 times 2 is what? 270 or 470?
No,
What's
it'd
that?
be 235 more than this.
What is that?
485.
Yeah, 485.
He missed it by like 30.
So the question at the table is,
550.
is Angry Joe's all in enough to reopen the betting for Caleb, who 3-bet
Yes.
to 285? And the answer is no.
Act like I don't fucking got it.
One cause.
It was $50 originally. Caleb 3-bet to 285, which was a $235 increase. Angry Joe went all in for 485, which was only $200 more than what Caleb bet. So it does not reopen the betting. Angry Joe would have had to have at least 235 more to reopen the action.
2 diamonds on this flop. No one has diamonds. It's one check, check. 9 of hearts on the turn. Now that does bring in Caleb's hearts, Angry Joe's hearts. And the river, Caleb's going to river the nuts. Angry Joe probably thinks he's good here with runner under's heart,
Yeah, especially
too.
with the jack.
Nice Anderson. He ain't going. Wow.
Hey, you ain't
Second
calling.
nuts again.
Look. I see what I got. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Second nuts again, he says.
Wow.
I got king, ace. Yo, I got up out of there. Look what happened. You ain't going nowhere. We should have all the time.
This is
Shit.
crazy, man.
And you got hearts.
This is crazy.
Here for last time too.
We're gonna see down there like we folded them kings.
Caleb stacking up a little 1.5K pot.
No,
Three-
I'll tell you what you really gonna
three,
say. That
three
fucking-
spades.
That Billy
Yeah,
and
ace,
7
ace,
over
king.
them kings.
2 kings, a queen, and an ace. All spades. With 3 spades.
Dollar telling the table how tight he is.
Here, 3,000, Jim. 3,000.
3,000 for Joe.
To be fair, he was behind.
I know he got ace.
I didn't know whether to call him
How many straddles?
Shimmy's watching with us.
He probably got to.
He had a nice little run on Tuesday, huh?
He don't got nothing but runner hard.
Oh, backdoor heart?
Yeah, backdoor hard. He probably got to if I plotted. I'm talking about
Yeah,
after I see
Anthony,
the flop.
I don't foresee him playing any very many hands talking about dollar bill with those kings.
It's all right. 10 to go, Bill.
I know. You know what it was?
Yeah, high cards.
I'm not mad at you, but I just mad it couldn't reopen because you ain't calling like another pot.
I'm not calling. I didn't even want to call
7
that.
I understand.
But I had kids in the street.
But I had kids in the street, he says.
Straddles 25?
10.
Oh, make it 25.
25 to go.
Make it 25, he says.
One raiser to
We'll get
50.
the stragglers out. You know what I mean?
Oh,
2 folds. 3.
Oh my God, Empire.
Calls 50. 4
Fifth
calls
hand,
50.
fifth hand today, Vampires decided to play.
5 hands this
6 calls 50.
Joe can't help himself.
Raises to 100.
Joe can't help himself, huh?
1 calls 100.
It's bumped up enough.
Jeremy knew what he was doing.
3 calls 100.
He knew no matter what Joe had, he could have quads in his hand.
This guy up and down.
4 calls 100.
That's
5 calls 100.
Me neither.
6 calls 100.
Me neither. None of my
6
feet
ways,
out there.
$600 in the pot pre-flop here.
Flop me the world, Dan.
This could get spicy.
Flop me the world, Dan has been asked. King 9-6 on this flop. King 9 for Sincere.
6 bets, 600.
69 for Dan with hearts.
Eight folds, 1 fold.
Caleb with the rapidy.
3
Here
folds.
we go.
When's the last time St. Van lost?
It's been a while.
What is it, 6 in a row?
4 folds.
What you got back, bro?
Okay, Dan.
They held these
Oh,
guys
855.
to 3 points.
I ain't got no minutes. Open every straight draw.
They've given up 10 points
5, you
in
said?
5 days.
I saw it.
855 all in and
All right, big pot here, 2,300. He's got what? No backdoor outs, just the open ender against top 2 here.
Hearts either?
He's got a wrap.
Dan, what's up, bro?
Yeah, sorry, he's got a wrap. Yep.
Just like that, he
Just
gets
like
there.
that on the turn. Just
That's
like
gonna
that
hold.
on the turn. And Sincere.
I need 1,000 for seat 6.
I never
That's
seen
gambling.
Caleb
1,000
gamble.
for
No,
seat
I mean,
6. Gambling,
that
man.
was literally the first time.
Dan would have hit hearts there, but
Yep.
We're proud of you, Caleb.
You know, I hope everybody does say that after the stream. Like, dude, this dude hates fucking Omaha. Really don't know how to play. I was being dead serious with you on that hand, too. We know.
How many straddles for, Bill?
Not saying, are you even?
Bill? How much you
Might be
straddling
up.
for?
You might be up. Oh, he's up stuff. That's what we're doing? No. Fair enough.
You want to talk about all-time liars?
Yes.
The 1 hour.
I think that's a restraddle.
Restraddle for a quarter and seat 8. Seat 1?
Let me take this manager, bro. Let me get his chip. Here, I got it.
1 call, 25. 2 folds, seat 3.
Where's your chips, dude?
5, 5, 10, 25 this hand.
4 folds.
I'm gonna ask him two times.
5 calls, 25.
What'd you
I
have?
was gonna ask you. I meant to ask you.
You should have.
6 calls, 25.
I'm not mean guy. I don't know what you
7 calls, 25.
Straddle at 25. Everybody's calling around the table right now. Angry Joe raises to 100. No shock there. Over to Betis, who's going to complete. Vampire's going to call also.
Good.
Over to Caleb.
5.
Mystery hand.
Calls 100.
Calls the 100. And Sincere, I believe, is calling
6
the
calls
100.
100.
And the market was down 3%.
7 calls 100.
Another 6-way flop, 600 in the pot.
I check. Yes, sir.
5 checks.
Ace, 10, 8, rainbow.
6 checks.
Top
7
and bottom
checks.
for dollar
8
with a
checks.
gutter to Broadway.
1 check.
Yeah, King Jack, gutter ball in there for Sincere.
200. 5.
Vampire bets 200 with some with top pair and back door outs. Caleb calls
6 folds.
with his 10.
7.
Interesting.
Interesting call. I like it.
8 calls 200.
If he hits a 5, he'll take the lead.
I check.
Case 5 though, because Vampire has one in his hand.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was.
I thought that was it.
7 checks.
Ace 4 for Betis now.
1 check. 3.
800.
That's 1,000.
Oh, 1,000. Excuse me.
5. Fold.
Caleb folds.
7 fold.
Dollar bill folds the best hand.
Joe with a couple of gutters. It's good enough.
Yep.
8 calls 1,000.
When you're stuck, you're stuck.
Queen or a 9 for him will bring in the hand. Betis is going to fold ace queen 9 here.
Bink.
Heyo.
8.
Vampire's going to be a little sick about this one.
All in. Already 3,000 in the pot, or 3,500 in the pot. That's 1,600 here.
3.
Yeah, getting over 3 to 1 on a call. He does have a jack in his hand as a blocker. He played this hand really fast, though, with just 1 pair on the flop. Hit 2 pair on the turn, and just got kind of lucky that he was in there with Dollar, who kind of went into lockdown mode with his chips.
What's up, buddy? What's up? I heard your games were amazing. Didn't get any though.
I don't know why.
You didn't tell me that was an option.
I mean, the whole tournament ate your food when they were on break. Well, good. I'm glad it went. I'm glad it went. Good.
The thing about it is oh, he calls.
Wow.
With Angry Joe kind of on tilt here, this is probably the only player that Vampire could think about making this call against. He knows Joe's stuck a lot of money. Spades miss. He's got 2 pair. He's got a jack for a blocker.
Double gutter. That's what double gutter. Nothing wrong with a double gutter.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, you're right. Same out.
Well, that's a 7K pot almost for Joe there.
That's it.
Into the dealer, please, table.
15.
10.
7-10, no.
The other 5 was 10.
You feel 7-10?
I don't even know.
No. I had ace. Ace 4.
So,
There's only 2 aces left. You didn't have aces, bro. We had 10s. I'll show you on the string later. $25 straddle on 8. What you were in that hand?
It really doesn't matter either way.
I used to do it all the time.
If you got the drawing hand, it don't matter if you got this.
I want to know if my read was right.
I was hoping I was up against Queen Jack.
yeah, I mean,
I feel the
took too
aces.
long to think.
Your first time, you didn't read pot it. Maybe with fucking aces.
Alright, let's bet a crab boil.
See
Want
one?
that, that it?
I know you have aces. All right. Crab boil.
Crab boil.
That's even like.
We can talk business and do
Yeah.
some crab.
Some shady business going on over here, it seems like.
Yeah, I mean, I want a crab boil. That sounds good. I don't know about you.
He also probably folds, so he knows I'm
Sounds
something
amazing.
stuck and tilted.
Folds. 3. Fold.
Have you got all your Christmas shopping done yet?
Not even close.
I haven't even started.
Not even
Yep.
close.
6 makes it 130.
I figured I'll start eventually. It's not a big deal.
7 folds. 8.
Yeah, you still have like 8 days,
Yeah, plenty of time.
which is more than a week, which is
1 call.
Yeah, and I'm definitely the
all
guy.
the time.
I'm definitely the guy to do gift bag instead of rapid.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you have to.
Spot me anything higher than deuce, and I'm.
Brevin saying just a casual 12K stack. That's a good question. How much he's up?
6.
He was most recent. He was playing PL up at Firekeepers recently, and I believe he won 80.
8.
He was talking about that, winning 80,000 up there.
Caleb.
I'm on check.
Okay, I like your style. Check.
I'm pretty sure he's just in for one buy-in here.
Yeah,
3K.
so 3K. Probably up 9,000.
1.
But that's not including if he's up or down in sports on the day.
8 folds. 1 fold.
All right, so in for 5, so up a little bit.
If 6K is a little bit to you, then
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you know this or not, but as a commentator, I roll around in the money. I swim in it like Scrooge McDuck. Yeah.
Rolls Royce.
Yeah, I got that parked outside. I valet my. You'll never see it because I valet it, but yeah.
Marquez doubles as a valet.
Him and I don't think fit in the front seat of some of those smaller exotic cars.
What was the pick to
Are you hanging
have?
around to play? Huh? Are you hanging around to play? Is Hussein gonna come at midnight?
The screen does.
Yeah, he said he was wicked. Okay. I just want to know how long the game's gonna go. As long as we got players.
How much you need? Can I get 4,000 for spot 3?
Marquez was watching with us when we said that, by the way.
Who won it? Like, which was the star player?
I'm behind him. I can't get caught up at you potted. He potted. He's stuck.
I'm just trying to put it. Fourth.
Sounds like Vampire just added on 4K to his stack.
Oh, wow.
How much is it? 4K all day.
Well, it sounds like that the game's getting a little too pricey for me to jump in tonight.
Yeah.
$25 strap on one.
You seeing that? Top of the line.
Before that 4K came on the table, it was
Yeah,
it was
yeah, yeah.
It was
There was
reasonable.
Yeah. That's where I draw the line is when someone adds on for 4,000. I draw the line there.
Calls a quarter. 4. Folds. 5. Calls. 6 calls. 7 folds. 8. Makes it 75. All that, man.
Call that man, he says.
He's got that right here.
I got that right now, not doing a damn thing.
I call. 5 calls 75. 6 calls 75.
5 ways to the flop.
5 ways. Here we go.
I did. Promise you I did. I wouldn't lie to you, but I'm really honest.
5, 6 ace. Set of sixes here for Vampire.
Huge flop there for Vampire.
Angry Joe, pretty big flop here. Top pair, gutter bowl, and nut diamonds. Top pair, gutter bowl, and nut diamonds here for Angry Joe.
Betis with bottom 2 and diamonds as well.
Queen on the turn, no help to any of the drawing hands.
1. Check. 3. That's 200. 5 calls 200. 6 fold. 8. Calls 200. 1 fold.
Fucking, that's my bedtime.
How far you gotta go?
I'm staying local. I got a hotel room. I live in Indianapolis.
8.
And Caleb. The one we expected the least.
Right,
on the flop.
one that we expected the least hits his open ender.
4.5.
From here, no, it's like 3.5. 3.5.
Me?
Joe's wondering if he can just buy this.
Okay.
Yeah, Joe is all about making the purchases right now.
God damn.
Caleb snapped him off, and Joe said,
Yep.
God damn it.
He said street.
Where do you guys play poker at down there?
There's a casino.
You use Shark Tanks only?
Shelbyville.
Shark Tanks only?
Shark Tanks in Columbus.
Take 70 or 71 or whatever.
That's like 2.5 hours from my house.
What in Indiana? Southern Indiana, maybe? Which other casino can you go to?
There's just Shelbyville. There's one in Shelbyville, which is like
Down
half hour.
Orland?
And then there's also like Knights of Columbus and Moose Lodge, those kind of places.
That was it. That was it.
But not much of them in PLO. Like, on the weekends at the casino, you can do PLO.
No, don't get sorry. I had a
Oh,
7
bring it
also.
back, bring it back.
I was just trying to represent that I had it also. I had that diamond draw.
Right. I thought I really thought you had 7-9 there.
Wasn't very good.
Very poppy.
Yeah, I had nut diamonds and I needed your 4 for my straight.
I was double gutted. I needed a queen also. They gave me that top Broadway. Thank you, Jack. Ace 10 was out there.
Brevin letting us know that the Hustler stream is nuts right now. Are you one to watch all the streams and whatnot at home?
Not really. I'll like tune in if I go to the gym and I'm on the like exercise bike or something for a little bit, but like it's not really something that I'm gonna go out of my way to watch. If they highlight a big hand here or there, then I'll usually tune in.
I never heard of that.
There's so many streams out there nowadays.
Yeah, that's one thing for sure.
Never heard of that. On a lake, I'm not afraid.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Plus, technically with this, I'm watching about 15 hours of streams every week now anyway.
I like it.
1. I got 2 brand new 450R 3 calls. Yamaha quads. So 4 calls.
What are you going to do with them?
5 calls.
Alright.
I took them to Tennessee with me this year.
I like 4 wheelers. They're my favorite.
Hey, you went all in the mountains. They got nice trails in Tennessee.
Check.
5, 6, 3 on the flop.
8 checks. I like check for sure. 1 check. 3 checks.
Straight draw here for Betis with backdoor clubs.
5 checks.
7 would be an interesting card because Angry Joe would have the bigger straight. 8
checks.
on the turn.
1 checks. 3 checks. 4 checks. 5 checks.
Deuce. 4.
Running 8s for Angry Joe.
3/8.
Check.
Winner.
Winner.
Smallest pot of the night.
One of them.
Yeah, man, that's crazy.
Me and my dude RJ were racing through the mountains to carry out like 4 miles away from our house through the throttling, and we're just going open throttle, 80 miles an hour, and it's a 2-lane highway. I'm trying to catch him. I gave him like a 60-yard head start for $20. I'm trying to catch him, dude, and I almost fucking ate a car head on. And he actually ended up blowing the engine on the way there because wide open throttle, it like overheated the engine. And just, I was like, why didn't we think of that?
Yeah, why are we doing this?
Why are we doing this?
He didn't seem that mad about it.
No, he'll be okay.
5.
He did just say 11,000 per machine, though.
What is it, 10?
Yep.
For now.
Calls.
That's all right, Joe.
6 calls. 7 folds.
Well, but he won the bet for the race.
Right.
So he's
hedges.
probably.
Yeah, that hedges it a little bit.
Yeah.
2 folds. 3 folds. 5 calls 100. What? 6 calls 100.
Oh. Well, that looks like a hand that Angry Joe's gonna pot.
He said, no, we're just gonna call. 8 calls 100.
No, just a call.
I lied.
He called your bluff, sir. He called your bluff.
Angry Joe 2 hours ago would have potted that.
1.
Flopping the boat. When you're the big stack of the table and you've been running well tonight,
5 folds.
sometimes that's just how it goes.
6.
Just to flop the boat.
Stop making all that commotion.
Not gonna get any action here though.
It's loud.
Fold.
I've been potting this hand all night. I finally.
He can play this good and raise with queens and fucking.
Hey, thank you for that validation, Joe. Thank you for validating.
This dude's ridiculous. Tell me you're not running good without telling me you're not running good, right? Right?
How much straddle? $10 straddle and Hey, why didn't you make it 200?
I almost did.
What the
I had ace, king, 10. Suited.
4.
I still have.
Like, I'm just gonna flex. I haven't hit shit.
Someone got jack and 3 over. I gotta see a 5 on the turn and then get
Whoa.
sweat
Good.
myself on that.
No, you would have turned a queen.
Someone had jack queen and I got pocket queens. I love it.
I almost called you there.
You didn't have a jack, did you? Oh,
Pocket 6s.
swear? No, we didn't.
No way.
No,
Oh, it's my
I got a bug.
Do I want to bring my VPIP down? No, hell no. It's $10. Fuck it.
He said, do I want to bring my VPIP down? Hell no, it's $10. Fuck it.
Just because I was ready for it.
Oh,
It's
That's
okay.
okay.
Even if it goes to 50.
7 folds.
I want my VPIP.
8.
Whatever that is. Just even,
Raises to 50.
oh, why would you do that, man? This is like.
Who's gonna hire
1
from you?
calls.
I don't know.
2
I
folds.
don't think I folded a hand.
3 folds.
I don't think you get. I don't think you
Not
get.
very much.
You got me beat, man.
Yeah,
Maybe. I think I'm maybe folded a couple times.
5 calls.
You haven't folded none.
Paid for the
I maybe
pizza.
folded a couple times.
How much is that?
50.
Kind of. Because we make our own dough.
Man. People like.
6 calls.
That's different. It's just a soft pizza like you see Ninja Turtles eat it. You fold it and you start smashing. That's the pizza, bro.
Four. Check. 5.
Gutter ball here for Dan.
Alright. Check. 6.
Chop 2 for Betis.
Top 3 for Betis.
Top 3 for Betis.
1 bets 250.
Yes, you can. They backdoor you?
Don't think anybody has anything to call.
4 folds.
I know, it's hard.
No spades out there. Pump fake.
6 folds.
I need a runner, bro.
He goes, I need runner.
Nothing funner. Betis just casually shows the 3 pair.
I asked for seat 1 at the window. One at 9's gone, they said.
It always is.
Yeah, that's Betis' seat there. Does Joe have the 9 seat locked up for life?
I don't know if it's for life, but it's It's locked up for sure.
Yeah, give him 10 blues for me.
Caleb should be charging a fee on these. He has to tip for everyone.
That's all right. We like him a little bit.
Yeah, that's true.
Jim, bring me 100 blue.
Dollar bill with a bathroom break.
Is it midnight?
Where is it?
We can give.
He's been gone a while. I don't know.
Hey, what time you got?
Raises 75. Can you throw me those 4 cards?
He's been gone a while. And then
7 folds.
He's never played.
What do you mean? He's up 1,800. He's never gonna play another hand.
Man. Call 75.
That's wow it is.
One.
It ain't about looks. You could read
Sincere with aces here. I like Betis' hand though.
2 folds.
What do you think? These low rundown hands like this that
Yeah,
are
I love it.
super sneaky.
I love it, especially when you see all the big cards out there.
Yeah.
Call 75. 5.
Everyone's sharing
Call
cards.
75.
And the way this night has gone for Betis, you could just feel that he's gonna just hit this
Right,
one
yeah,
too.
it's just gonna whack this spot for sure.
Yeah.
With what?
Swing.
What's up, Mavis?
Feel great.
3 checks. 4 checks. 5.
Hundo.
That's a 100.
Hundo.
Caleb fires out a hundo with a gutter ball and jack high spades.
8.
Angry Joe's got nut spades.
Call. 1 call.
Sincere flatted the call with flatted the 100 with aces.
Check.
4 checks or 5 checks.
9 on the turn. That brings an open ender in here for Caleb.
Checks. 8 checks.
Also a gutter ball for Angry Joe. But
5
there's
checks.
our big winner.
6.
There's
There
our
it
big
is.
winner.
Just with the nuts. Easy game.
Check. 8.
Yeah, Jeremy's playing a game called I Have the Nuts, and it's a lot of fun when that actually happens.
Yeah, it is. Especially at this stake.
Right.
Check. 1.
You know, throw out a little purple chip, I think. He's going to go even smaller to try to get some value.
No fold.
That's 325. 5 folds. 6 folds. 8 folds.
I can't get there versus you.
What you have with it, Jim?
Just the nuts.
2s and 4s. Show it. Put it, Danny. Yeah. Never.
He had it. Imagine that.
Coming in, Daniel.
Imagine that.
Bomb pot, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
Yeah.
They go to 50 at midnight.
Last hand of bomb pot.
Last hand.
That's my part.
Put that in hand though for it, Jimmy.
The nuts, you just seen.
I ain't see it.
Yeah, 355. He'd have
Oh.
You don't got to ask. You don't get the nuts.
I know you showed it.
I like your hats. Go blue, brother. If they, I'm going to the championship game if they go. Are you going?
I had
I don't know. I know I put $250 down at the beginning of the
quarter for
season.
Jim.
To win?
At 40 to 1.
Hard game.
Oh,
Hard
shit.
game.
If Michigan
Nice.
goes all the way, I win 10 grand.
Nice. That's beautiful.
Just gotta get to the last game.
That's
You're gonna win 2 more.
40 to
They'll
1.
offer you a
How did he get
buyout
40 to
if they
1?
make it to the championship
Seems
game.
a little much, a little excessive, but okay.
All right.
All right, so I
better
believe that this is the last hand of the stream.
Better off at least getting to the championship game. And
We are doing a bomb pot here. I believe it's for a quarter.
right.
Dan is going to be first to act.
I mean, Georgia's tough, but
Oh, yeah. Queen fucking 6. There we go.
Queen 6-4 on the first board, rainbow. On the second board, Queen 6-4, rainbow.
What is this?
Action 2.
yeah, like it's not really spooky. You know, last year kind of felt nice.
Please let Betis have pocket queens.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I love it.
Let's see, what does Sincere have because he didn't put his cards in there.
You know, just sitting there and only expects to win, and they're blowing out everybody.
There's a queen for Angry Joe.
That's what you need, right? You need your
Kings for Betis, by the
Betis
way.
just has kings.
And a gutter on both, obviously.
He's got the gutter to the 7 on both boards.
Queens on
One bet's
one,
100,
fours on the
2,
other.
3, and 4 all full. I think we're gonna blow out TCU. Honestly, I think that line is like silly. Like we're
They have no business.
Five
being-
folds, 3 touchdowns.
7 folds.
Oh, yes.
I'm
we got
thinking like
action.
8 calls.
We got
37, 17, something like that.
I'm just thinking how epic it'll be if it's Michigan Ohio State in the final.
Man, I hope so. I fucking
That'll
hope
be
so.
fun.
8 checks, 1 check.
That'll be the
Biggest rivalry,
That'll be
man.
the hypest national championship.
That'll be the biggest game of all
I
time.
swear,
in
I
college.
hate this guy.
Running clubs for
8
Betis.
checks, 1 check.
I'm not gonna hit these back to
We have a flush on the top and kings on the bottom.
Flush on the
he's gonna
top,
win
Kings
it
on the
all.
bottom to scoop it all.
Yep. Wouldn't expect anything less.
So for that, that's going to conclude our stream here for at the 5-5-10 PLO game that we have on our Thursday nights. Next stream we have is going to be on Saturday. Dealer tournament. It's going to be live streamed. We're going to have players that are going to be dealing. It starts at noon. We will have that going on the live stream. Obviously, myself and Adam will be playing in that, so it'll be Steve and Kevin Wall back here.
Yeah, we're going to do the old flip-flop here.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. Hopefully that goes well for us, and we hopefully put on a good show for everybody.
I mean, I make my own luck, so.
Oh, I don't. I need the deck. So with that, thank you guys for everything tonight, and thank you for watching. We had a really good interactions on our feeds. But Saturday we will be doing 2 streams. Our next one will be the dealer tournament, and then the 5-10 no limit game afterwards. So
yeah, there's a 5-10 no limit game, and then there's the real.
the
one that
real
counts.
tournament that counts. So all right. Well, on that note, thank you guys for tuning in tonight, and we will see you guys on Saturday.
Have a great night,
Yep, have a
guys.
good night.
See you Saturday at noon.
Yep. Bye bye.